What's up, everybody? I'm back, and I can fly now. Maybe. I have this thing. I actually like this plane. I'm just gonna open with that. I like this plane. So that's awesome. I got a frontline bomber I actually like. I've taken down a few planes with this one, actually. Also, hi, Bunta. How are you today? And... using the fish as a pillow. I'm sorry, I was trying to wrap my head around this. I don't feel like... Does the range finding actually matter with a lot of the other... Before you get actual range finding devices? But I feel like the range finding devices nullify that completely at the higher tiers. She got a bath today. I'd forgotten last night when I said I was going to give her a bath. She got a bath today. Let's see. Keen vision. Let's just go ahead and apply that 3. That's fine. I'm not worried about anything in particular. Oh, I got France all the way up to 5.7. And they also have their only one that has air for me. I'm kind of excited to see how Zach will feel with a lot of the like mid-tier ones once he gets into 5.0. Yeet. We're already at 4, right? I'm wondering what you're gonna handle with the 5 point something stuff. Because I think that's where you're gonna start having the really good advantageous tanks. Like the IS series and stuff like that are really good. Just don't let yourself get flanked. What is my phone going off for? Transaction made. Oh. Yeah, I did that. Guys, don't let me forget. You need to yell at me after the stream. Or not even after the stream. You need to yell at me as the stream's ending. And you need to be like, hey! 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 Don't forget to order stuff and do things tomorrow. You gotta make sure that I do those things. Otherwise, I'm not gonna remember. I don't believe you're here. Stop.
Yeah.
Did you win yet?
The baby just woke up, so she's whiny.
That's fine.
But I am loading screened.
Okay. Alright. Alright. A KV122. KV220. The TV? You could get a TV.
Television?
Yeah, there's a tank, a tier 6 premium called the TV.
Oh.
It's a Panther variant, I guess.
Panther variant?
Yeah, that means that it's a German tank. So it'd be a variation on the Panther D, most likely? No, if it's a 6 tier, it might be the Panther... Might be a Panther A? I think it's a Panther A. I'm just looking through things. But yeah, once you get to the IS, those things should do pretty solid. Also, you'll have some advantage with the KV, the later KVs too. They usually do very, very well. No, Bunta, you're fired. So I'm just kind of going with Russia. I don't think there's any particular thing that I can think of that we need to do, right? Did I do this one? Do this one. Did I miss any of these? Record distinction. What are the tasks? Oh yeah, I did miss one. In 15th. I missed a couple of them. What is this? I think I can work on this one. It ends in 6 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, I can work on that one. And that one begins in 6 hours. And then I can work on that one as well. So I missed 4 and I missed 1. But I completed 2 and I completed 3. So I'm gonna have to... It'd be cheaper to do... It'd be cheaper to actually... like, get this.
I've officially made it to my 3rd loading screen.
Stop it. Fix it. 1.3 costing almost 4K lions. You're not going to make any monies. You're spending too much money. You can't spend 4K lions. It's illegal. We're going to have to... We're going to have to be fired. Or, what's 7? March 25th. Okay. I'm going to try and complete this one. And then, sadly, I'm kind of screwed on 1 and 4. So if I want those completed, I'm going to have to just, you know, pay up. That sucks. I do want that vehicle, though. They got this weird, rocket vehicle there. The Furo 6. What is the Furo 6 even in?
Daily award claimed. Yay, shareable 10%.
Preview.
I am invitable now.
I don't believe you. Oh, this is Italy! This is a 7.7. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna just have to eat the cost. A 7.7 would cost like 8,000 golden eagles in their stupid system. If I can get it for less than the K, then I'm 100% up for that. Why do they hate us? Why do they hate us, man? What one? Oh, are you talking about this? The BM824? This disgusting thing? I mean, yeah. Honestly, that thing's insane. It's got the M8 rockets. I don't even know what these things... These things have 9.4 penetration? I don't know how good this actually is as a tank destroyer. I feel like a lot of tanks would just handle that, you know? Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does just, like, punch through really easily with explosive power, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, I sent you an invite.
No, you didn't.
Right, I did. It's recorded. Remove friend.
I don't believe you.
Did it not go through? There we go.
I don't believe you.
Horrible. I don't believe me either. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've been playing so much France that I don't understand anything else. Oh, aviation.
You're right. I should guess corn.
No. No corn. Only pain. Do I want to start Russian air? I feel like I kind of need to start Russian air. The strike craft? Yeah, why not? I'll start Russian air, I guess. It gives me something else weird to work with. I gotta replace that T-34 anyway with something that actually, you know, advances. No corn for anyone. Only pain and anti-air. still have my Ziz 12 in here. What do I even have access to? The KV1. I'm running... Oh, the T-34. Well, why do I have the Ziz in here? What tier are we at? Why are we at 5.3?
Sorry, that's my fault. Messing with some stuff.
Oh, did you speed run and get the 85?
No, maybe. The T-34 85?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see. Let's see, those are good, those are good.
Sorry.
No, you're good, dude. If that's where you're at, I'm gonna also switch up a little bit. I don't need the Ziz then.
No, I'm trying to figure out which one I can put on. I'm out of lions.
Let's see. I mean, that tank, you can run that. You can run that tank. The only problem with that is that particular tank, being a 5.3, means that we can get up tiered and stuff like that, and we'll start running into stuff that's more dangerous. But the
I fixed it. I put the stupid plane back on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm running a tier 1 plane. Like, I'm not like hurting for nothing. Crew training. Defensive armaments. Oh, the Catalina. I remember. Do you hate that thing? I can't remember. You didn't seem to like it.
With a passion.
Let's see. Aviation. The Catalina. The bombers are very, very weird. And
it's very, very bad.
I mean, you've got a 16 load of 100-pound bombs. If you do manage to hit them properly with those, they're dead. They're done. Those work really well. It's just, it's a pain to use. I 100% agree with you. That's why I prefer the one that I have. The plane is like a semi-fighter. It's like between a fighter and a bomber. So it flies very well, but it doesn't it doesn't like not have the good bomb load too. You know what I mean? You've got a lot you can work with. But I don't know if any of the Russian planes are like that. And then a lot of the fighters and stuff like that are so disgustingly fast that my tiny brain does not like to fly them. Choco, every day with you. Every day with you. She went and she grabbed all of her food, she brings it over here, and then she just lays it in her bed and eats it slowly. And crumbs and stuff everywhere. Zach, where are you? Zach, help!
Still waiting to spawn.
Zach, help! They're
Still
shooting at
loading.
us! They're shooting at us right now! We're dying!
It's not my fault.
We have a T-26 on the field!
You're the overly eager one who decided to rush in.
I didn't rush in. I'm in a KV-1. I'm slow. I'll get there in a fortnight. It's honestly not that bad. The thing goes like 30 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, but it takes 10 years to get up to that speed.
Once you get the engine and stuff
Especially
like that.
Especially if you have to go at like a 2-degree slope.
Yeah. The one thing I don't necessarily like about this game is that a lot of the vehicles function insanely poorly unless they are, amped. And then once you get them amped, you don't want to play those vehicles anymore. You want to play the new ones that you've unlocked. So you keep getting like this punishment of, oh, this vehicle's done. Well, I guess I'm going to move on to this other vehicle I don't really care about as much.
No, that's why you run until you just get enough experience to ace crew, and then you move on.
Oh man, everybody's dying.
Or never move on.
Like, you don't have to move on. But the way they've got it designed, you're incentivized pretty heavily to move on. That went right through my turret. That's not good. Oh, that guy died instantly. I bet he blames me for his death.
Okay.
What happened? Oh, you got HPR M50? I think there's a tank destroyer or two out there. Like, straight up. They're just beaming us left and right. We probably got some guy who, like you said, has an ace crew. And it's just...
On my side, I watched it shoot right beside me. And not hit me.
Oh yeah,
that's
no,
why I was confused. Like on my screen, it wide missed. Like it hit the building beside me. But yeah, that guy's got a tiger camo on his, so he's more than likely
he's just coming here to
got
pick
it
on
pretty
noobs.
amped up.
That's why he's here. He's one of those guys here to pick on noobs, dude. I overshot. I reload so slow now. That went right through my... I have no armor. Ah! I guess I'll pull out the T-34.
Oh!
Wow.
Okay. Oh, I'm just having a bad day already.
You're fine. It's all, you always need a couple warm-up rounds. Also, our team is getting completely routed in every way possible. Like, I'd see a bunch of people just driving around and not actually doing anything. So I'm not surprised that we're getting absolutely destroyed right now. There's not much that can be done if the entire team that we've got here just pops their tanks. Like, I saw 3 people drive in front of me out in the open without using any form of, like, cover or anything like that. And they were all in, like, light tanks and stuff, and it's like, well... yeah, they're probably not gonna last too long. Okay.
I took out a plane. I did the thing.
Oh, he got babysat. I'm pretty sure we're going up against, like, a group. There's got to be a couple people in this that are just, like, working together. You know, like us, but, you know, actually efficiently. Instead of shenanigans. Dude, back up. Like, how can you be that brain dead? Dude legitimately just kept going forward while hooked onto my tank instead of just stopping. Oh no! Where will I get my revenue now? Are you out, Zach?
Yep, they got me.
This is straight up just a steamroll. This, like, pure tryhards versus some people who have just started playing the game.
Oh, I've got one more tank. I did enough with taking out that airplane, and
You're gonna get popped there. That's not good.
I just spawned. I can't do anything about it.
I know. Ah, they got me. Just take one with you. No, our entire team got completely destroyed.
I hit him, and I died. I didn't take him with me.
It's okay. There's not really much that could be done there. Oh, I get my YAG 10.
So, do you get more out of the ads if we watch them all the way through versus skipping them?
I think so, but I mean, the amount that you would get for them not skipping them is probably minuscule anyway. It's more like, that's why I keep telling you guys to skip them if you want to, because they're not that important.
I feel like whenever you skip them, you get twice as many anyway.
They probably do send more at you. Yeah, they're just camping our spawn. This match is over for sure. We got a team that got completely routed. Every single person on the enemy team is basically in Tigers. So I mean, I think we also got up tiered. I don't think a Tiger shouldn't be that common at this point in time. Let me check in the hangar. I think we're all three out anyway. My premium account has expired. Oh no, I never would have guessed.
Mine did too.
Let's see. 4. No, these are air. Yeah, we shouldn't be seeing like Tigers. Oh, we're seeing the PZ4s, that's right. That's what they are. They look so similar in the baseline just from a glance. Yeah, we're probably dealing with a lot of the PZ4s. They have good cannons, decent armor, and they're just hard to deal with.
I shot down a plane.
That's good. Shoot down more. More plane. SU-152. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm going for that tank destroyer with that good armor. I might be able to press with that. Okay, sorry. But I expect all your vehicles to be maxed. I mean, but every time an ad would technically play, it just immediately gives me the amount that I would get from a view if you have premium. It just, the ads just don't apply to you. So I still get that. It's actually better from what I've heard for premium views than regular views. And I guess that's because they are getting a guaranteed source of funds. So they're like, oh yeah, we're getting this, so why not? I wonder how they calculate that stuff. I'm actually very curious about the back end of that, just to try and understand it. Cause how do they calculate that? If they charge what? It's what, like 15 a month or something like that for premium? And then how do they calculate how much? Because if somebody watches hundreds of videos, how do they calculate how much they can afford to give to, say, each view? I guess maybe there's not a way to...
It's probably broke down by viewership hours. Like, that's why you get ads by viewership hours.
Maybe. Yeah. I can see that. We... we're talking about it, and it's just like, oh, hey, here's some more ads. We gotta get rid of those tank destroyers. If we see tank destroyers, delete them. Look at that bot. That is definitely a tank destroyer. It does really hurt when people don't know where to aim. Like my tank's out now. Oh, that Jad Tiger's a problem. The Jad Panzer. Zach! Kill him, Zach! Kill them all! I expect 40 kills from you.
I'm a pacifist. I'm just out here for the adventure.
Get out. Of course! Don't mind me. I'm just tracked here for 30 freaking seconds. Yo, what's up?
Dead in the water. He blew up my barrel.
Get to cover.
He's quite literally running up on me. There's nothing I can do.
I don't think I'll be
He's
able to get
in my tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, it hurt.
Yeah, once your barrel's
He
out.
was tracking around me.
Yeah, once your barrel's out, it's kind of over. There's not really much you can do unless you're at a distance. Hello. Where are they hiding?
He was heavier than I expected. When I engaged.
Hi, Bunta. Hi. That guy's name didn't appear for me. That's why I shot him. Got one.
Copy that. Got him.
Got him. Are we gonna just like go hard in on this? Start with throwing the commands around and everything like that. This is scary. I don't like the spot. I don't like that there's an artillery strike coming around right in my face. I don't like that there's enemies up there on the hill that could snipe me at any point in time. I would really like to claim B. Is that you? Careful, you're out in the open there. Stay behind the building right there. That far one. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a. See if we can get a lead. Because they can definitely pop you from your right side there. And then your side armor is absolutely garbage on that tank. Yep, there they are. Got the deflect. I can make it to cover. Woo! We got a guy out there in the fields. Do they really want you?
He's up there in the trees. Oh.
I see him.
Trees at the top of the hill.
I don't know if I can get a
He
ping
just
on that.
barely got me and it went straight through my ammo.
I cannot see him. I might not have a good angle.
Because for some reason, even with 20 rounds, they're all stacked right front and center.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. What BR is this? We're running, I think, 4 right now? Yeah, we're about 4.3. I don't know why they won't let you place where the armor goes. Or where the ammo goes. It makes literally 0 sense to me. I see one. Yeah, I don't know if I can punch through that guy. He's a tank destroyer. He's got a really good angle on us, too. That's what I thought.
I got bombed.
I'm kind of stuck here in a corner.
Revenge.
Of course. 9 and 44. I should have rotated with the broken track. I could have easily got that shot. Yeah, they're like camping or spawn at insane rate. Hey!
Oh, they got a lot of planes.
They have a ton of planes. Holy crap! What happened?
I thought it was just one, and then I was gonna come back and revenge down him, but I was wrong.
I spawned in and there was a plane crashing on top of me, and then like 2 more flying by. And that guy's like 400 million miles in the sky, so I can't get a good shot. So you just got insta-kill knocked out?
Yeah.
Of course! No, RBR is 4.3. It was,
is it 3?
It was 5.7 with your other tank. Ah, yes, I love spawning out in the open with a YAG when I know there's an air vehicle, there's a freaking plane that's gonna go out of its
Shoot him
way.
down.
I would love to if this thing moves faster.
Shoot the plane
than the
down with the YAG.
I would love that.
The YAG is high speed.
Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I get the shot, I 100% am up for it, and it looks like he's going right for me. Also, there's an enemy tank that's just camping us, so I can't actually move even. Because there's like... I don't know, the moment that we play as a group, for some reason, we just get the most, like, completely routed teams. I don't even necessarily know if they're good or bad, but it's more like they just completely get destroyed and then we get routed entirely. So unless we're all working as a unit, we get punished super hard for some reason. It's really, really weird. There shouldn't be that much of a shift. I'm not really mad. I'm just like, I would like to be able to play the game rather than constantly get shredded into tiny bits. That just doesn't make it fluent. D8 fuse. I'll take those. Why not? I didn't even get to use my plane because of it. I blame Bunta. It's because he's not using all tier 1 planes that he wouldn't even be able to spawn in with. Choco, you're almost out of treats in this jar. I'm gonna have to get the other one, right? There you go.
I wish I could read that language.
What?
I wish I could read all languages. That way I could just be like, hey, blah, 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 and pronounce their name right.
No,
and
we
not
can't do
seem
that.
like I'm being a terrible being.
I think that's 8.
Just because that would be cool.
I can't read any languages. I can read a little bit of Portuguese and Spanish. That's about it.
Well, yeah, but that's Spanish.
Well, due to my exposure to it and some schooling that I did, I'm able to like keep up with like every third word or something like that. I really should have put more effort into it because I could easily have been, you know, bilingual, or if I learned Portuguese and Spanish, then trilingual. How dare you sneeze at me? Sign language? I don't really know if I'd be... I don't know if I have enough interest in it to actually learn sign language properly. Like maybe a handful of phrases here and there, but I don't know if I would actually have the.
You don't really have much of a reason to become invested in it.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't really have much of a reason to become invested in any particular.
Well,
way.
we got some KV2 and
Yeah, there's nothing.
big
more to
guys
do
coming
there.
in this way.
We got completely pinned out there. So much so that our front line collapsed enough to where I just got pinged by like 4 guys. Oh. I got you, I got you. That makes sense. I mean, if you guys are actually utilizing it in some manner, then yeah, that's a very good tool to have.
The enemy is winning.
Ooh, right through! I was not expecting that. Be careful, Zach. Are you going in with your KV? Maintain cover. They've got a lot of penetration right now. If we can take out their lead.
Yeah, and I know where they all are too.
Yeah, if we can take out their lead tags, you might just go for long shots. At the very least, if you're farming points or breaking tracks and stuff like that.
I
we can
can't.
put them in a bad
I
spot.
can't get like the right angle to get the long shots. Ooh, I got an assist from my last
Eek.
shot.
We managed to claim B. I see you over there. I can flip
My
around.
Ziz 12. I was pinging some bouncers.
I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die where I'm at. There's a lot going on down here. Yeah. I wouldn't go up there. Yeah, it's just.
This is where I need to be to get off this shot right here. Oh, I nailed him right where I thought I wanted it too. What?
Did deflect?
Okay, that guy hit the very perfect lip of my tank to get the perfect kill. Awesome.
Do we have
Love
any-
that.
Yeah, I don't. Sometimes I'll see them hit an area and it won't pin at all, and then I'll see them hit the same area like later down the line and it just cuts through like butter. And I'm just very confused because sometimes it feels like it just gives people a shot penetration, even if it shouldn't. I don't really know. Well, you're using the KV1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
It
there's
hit
a lot of tanks.
right
now
on that one lip that's at a different angle on the front side. That had he missed it by like an inch up or down, then it would have deflected.
Yeah. I'm not able to get a lead on this guy with these stupid hills. Be careful going up there. Got him. Is that allied air? Okay, that's allied air. Get
That's
down that
Allied
hill.
Crash.
Yeah, stay in the divot for real quick, like in the valley. I'm coming around to support you. See, we're just getting teams that are complete.
Nice.
Alright, there's apparently a guy already in our back line. And nobody's doing anything about him. We do have like 4 AA back there though. Chaco, what are you barking at? Stop. No.
Oh, my battery ran out.
Your battery ran out.
Yep. That's what it showed, a battery, and it overdid itself and it was done.
Battery.
And that guy
I'm
just
dead.
chucked a football at me.
Just spawned in. Come on.
I just
Yeah, I'm
got
kicked
shot by
out.
a round that looked like one of those footballs with a tail on it.
Bunter, are you alive still? Oh, you're still good. Yeah, you guys are still going good. I just got killed in spawn, so I didn't get a chance to actually play. Go, 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 go! Shoot him. Shoot him in the foot. I'm gonna beat you up with that fish. Yo, he survived a shot! No, there he is. Whoop-bang! 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 Attention, hot chocolate. Attention while we're all dead.
Ah,
You pinged?
paper mache tanks.
I
It
mean,
literally would have pierced the corner of my tank and kept going.
yeah,
But since it touched me, I died.
yeah, I get real sick of that too. I think there's no reason. I don't think they fully comprehend their calculate. They probably do, but I don't think they calculated it right for stuff like that. If it hits a corner and it hits like that angle and stuff like that, and it's paper thin armor, it's just gonna go right through like butter. It's not gonna immediately trip all of its shenanigans because they have a minimum amount that they have to penetrate through before all that stuff applies. That's why you have paper thin vehicles, because it's to trip over penetration a lot of the time. So if there's not enough armor, or there's too much, if there's not enough armor, then it just goes through. It's like how you can shoot through buildings and stuff like that with the more modern ammunitions, and still do full damage. If they tripped on, punching through basically a piece of paper, they wouldn't work like that. That's why some of the early heat rounds just explode on impact with a chain link fence. So they adjusted them to work better, so to speak. Let's see, 85, and then you need the ISU 152. That one has 90 armor on the turret and the hull for the front end. The PT-76B, that looks nice, but I feel like I'm gonna just die using this thing. But if I do get the shot off, it's gonna go through like butter. Defeat. I need that horizontal drive. Alright, I'm good to go.
The ISU 152 is the one I'm working on unlocking.
I mean, it looks like a pretty solid, like, long-range tank, to be honest. Or even not even really long range. Like, you could probably take this into, like... You know where you can get a good angle, like, in the middle of a city? To watch a road or something like that? And just
It's
kind
the
of set.
last one I need for rank 3 to unlock rank 4, and that's the only reason.
Oh, wow. So you've got everything in rank 3 done?
No. It's the number 6 that I out of the 5 of 6 to be able to move on to rank 4.
Oh, okay. I got you. It's gonna get...
And then I can unlock a rank 4, and then I can start what I really want, which is the
tanks?
Israelis.
Yeah, we can get the Israelis tanks. Let's see. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, we do get to run the M51 3 times before, getting kicked out. Are we ready? Let's go! Bunta! You have 4.3 tanks. We got really bad maps there. I have to say. I hate those maps. Unless you have, like... I feel like 5.0 plus tanks on those particular maps, it just feels awful. It's with all those rolling hills and the worse engines and stuff like that. It just, yeah. You can't really like get anything done. And then if you do go down a tier where you were at with the faster tanks that can actually move across that terrain a little bit better, you won't have enough firepower to punch through anything. And then everybody's also using the same the same vehicles, like the KV line, the freaking the PZ4s leading into the freaking Tigers and stuff like that. And there's just so much heavy armor with really good guns on it. That makes it brutal. Choco, what are you looking for? You're all over the place today. KV-1E. Did we get up tiered? He got tired of getting blasted in a rank 1.
How dare you?
I mean, I don't blame him. Those maps were awful too. Especially that last one we were just on, the huge snowy hills and stuff like that. It's like you can't actually use any of the tanks effectively in a lot of situations like that. You get caught out, you can't move, and then if even one enemy slips through and the people aren't taking care of him. Dude
looks like he's driving a boat on tracks.
He is. You should see the Chinese one. It legitimately looks like a boat.
Oh, I've seen that one before. The boat on tires.
Yeah, it's just a boat. It's a boat with treads.
His looks like a steamboat, but there's another one that looks like a straight up warship on tires.
Probably up there in that spot.
Don't worry, I'm coming to help you repair. Repoir.
Ah! As soon as I got the beat, he dies. Alright. Are you wanting to go for that cap? Are you going out there? That's a good angle where you're at. Like, you can sit there and you can watch a large part of the field. Well, do it!
I'm trying to post up. If I can get enough depression, which it doesn't look like I can in this tank. I have to literally
there you go.
Crest the hill.
You can also come over here by me and use part of this rock as cover as well. You got that as an option.
Okay, that guy's already dead.
No.
That guy's already dead.
These other randoms are just going over there shooting him. Shooting his tank. Woo! I didn't just break! I'm surprised that didn't damage my tracks though.
I got eyes on one.
Far
in the
distance.
bushes in the tree line at the back.
Yeah, see him? There's like
just
2
shot.
or 3 here.
Hit. He's hit.
He's dead.
He's down.
I'm moving up. There's another one out there.
His cannon went higher than the trees.
Nice. That means he had a full load of ammo stack. He just got blasted. He went into
to the
orbit.
left to the rock. Critical hit on him. There's 2 of them.
I see the
one's
plane
on
going
fire.
for one of them.
The other one's behind the trees.
That guy's down? Was that
Target
your shot?
destroyed behind the trees.
Beautiful.
I couldn't even see the one behind the trees. I just shot over there. Oh, I thought somebody else would have finished that guy. The one right next to the rock is still alive. He took me out.
Oh, we got 2 over here. Okay, they got him. Alright, I'm good. That's like 5 enemy. See, now we've got a team that's actually routing the enemy a little bit. So we got a pretty even even situation on our side. Now they're getting completely destroyed. Ah, I got messed up a little bit there.
Air 300.
What are you driving?
500 meters.
You in a KV?
Oh, I'm in a KV1.
Nice.
Just like you.
No. No KVs.
You're
no
right,
ones.
because mine's better than yours.
Mine's almost completed. You're drunk. You're just jealous. I want ice cream. I feel that, Jordan. Look, you always gotta take care of yourself. I'm sorry, I was distracted by Zach and his screaming. His yelling at me the entire time.
Wow.
I mean, my KV1 sucks.
I'm actually offended.
I don't believe that. Where's that guy hiding down there? We got like 3 corpses to defend him. I think we got them ratted to their spawn, honestly.
It does seem that way. They're hiding in smoke?
Yeah, we've got like 2 or 3 tanks over there though, so be very careful. Yeah, I'm moving up with this KV-1E, or these 2 KV-1Es, I should say.
I'm working off towards you. So
Enemy plane? Is that an enemy plane? Ally plane? They just crashed in? Oh, now that guy's dead.
watch out, you're getting shot in the back.
I'm not. This guy was.
No, you were.
Was it you?
Yes.
I didn't get it. Like, if I don't get a deflect or anything like that, then I don't usually notice it, to be honest with you. Because if it doesn't apply it does. I just assume that it's not an enemy. I did have one guy get me killed yesterday, I think it was. That he just passed out. Oh, chocolate? No, she's been grabbing food, dragging it over to her bed, and then she's also been just laying there staring at me and being obnoxious and cleaning herself, even though I already gave her a bath. I think they're completely out of players, pretty much. Yeah, I'm in their spawn zone. I've just been sitting here with nothing, doing nothing. Oh, there goes
Looks
my
like they
tracks
still
and my
got
barrel.
6. Oh. Oh, I might be able to make it over there to help you. No.
No, it's
No.
over.
Somebody else is coming to help you.
It's too late. It's over.
Oh, I didn't make it in time.
I'm surprised I lifted that bomb, to be honest. I'm giving everybody a 10% boost for one mission. To myself, a 75% boost. Why don't they have more, like, why don't we have 25% boosts? And you know, like, 50% boosts and stuff like that for the entire team? I don't get it. Give me those.
Rip.
Rip!
Yeah, my map is making me sad.
Why?
It says if I want ice cream without driving all the way to Siloam, then I have to go to Harps or Sonic.
You don't want to go to Sonic?
No, it's like there's not an actual ice cream place here.
You guys don't have an actual ice cream place. I got you.
There's a snow cone paradise that's not there.
You lit a bath. You're clean now. Don't start getting crumbs everywhere. Make yourself filthy. Filthy doggo. She's hiding now. But yeah, she's been dragging like dog food. So I filled her bowl up to the maximum last night. So she goes over there, she grabs like 5 pieces of food, carries them over there in her mouth, and then spits them up on the bed and then eats them one at a time. She'll get stuff that's like not wet food, but things that are, you know, like kind of wet. You know, like if I give her part of a burrito or something like that, something that's really messy, she'll take that. She'll take the part that I give her. She'll drag it over there and start chewing on it, and then getting like sauce and stuff all over her bed every single time. She's a good puppy, but she likes to make messes.
Did you hear that I discovered I have a chin?
You have a chin? I don't believe that. You no longer have a beard. You're not allowed to have a chin. Get rid of it.
I hadn't seen it in a few years, so I had to make sure it still existed.
No, go get a Santa beard. Glue it on. I'm going to sea! I'm over here at sea! Did you see the new update to DVD? Since I know that is one thing that will interest you. They're adding in Tokyo Ghoul for some unknown reason. Yeah.
This game took place of DVD because it's my one night a week that I play with you.
No enemies. And no, I mean, just like, yeah, we used to play. I know we used to play DVD and stuff like that a lot for the streams and things, but it's just like, I think they've completely lost their way at this point. And there's obviously going to still be some people defending stuff like that, but at this juncture, it's like, why? It doesn't fit with the vibe of the game or anything like that. And they don't seem to want to listen to the community that actually cares. Oh, there's an enemy. I can see him moving ever so slightly in the distance. I think my biggest complaint about this game is it really rewards having good vision. And I don't have good vision. So...
Peak vision and maximum quality monitors?
Yeah, pretty much. Or like a 60-inch TV.
Well, that doesn't even help because I've got the 60-inch. It's just I can't see the tiny little things that are hiding off in the bushes.
That's fair. They have really bad optics on a few of the tanks.
Bunto,
too.
why are you letting them just take A while you're over there?
What's he in?
Oh, he died.
Oh, his ARL-44? That's a pretty solid
He
tank.
died. It doesn't matter. He died.
I understand that, but I'm just saying I like the tank.
But he died.
It's fine that he died. It happens to the best of us.
Oh no, I took out a tree. They're gonna find me.
I'm being shot at. I need help. I'm being absolutely just pinged out in 5 different directions. This is actually stupid. Where's the team? We got 4 randos just sitting in the back doing nothing. Why?
Oh.
They hate me. Every time, man. I'm just gonna sit in the back with my YAG and start sniping people, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Every time we've gone up there, there's been so many people just kind of chilling. Dude, not actually helping out. Can I get a good ping here? No, because this thing has no depression whatsoever. Don't you go up there in that Ziz, I see you.
You hush. My Ziz is ace screwed.
I don't care. Be careful out there.
Attention to the map.
Oh, I see that guy, and I can't aim down to actually shoot him. Zach, right next to you. There's a tank destroyer. On your left of your vehicle.
You mean the one crossing the bridge up there?
No, there was one down below you, in the valley.
Oh, yep, I see him. He took out my motor. Yeah, that one down in the valley was on the other side of a hump, so I couldn't see him until he did peek. And then whenever he did peek, I put shots on him. And then he's like, oh, I'm taking shots, so he blew me up. But I did tell you about another one that was crossing the bridge at that point. Hey,
I got him.
an
I actually
assist.
killed him.
Was that the bridge one or the other one?
Alright, bunt this Balin. Bridge, I got the bridge guy. Oh, 2 down!
Cool, I put shots on the destroyer too.
No! They got me.
I'm about to try and shoot down a plane with a tank destroyer.
Alright, I'm gonna get my ZU, my ZSU out, and I'm gonna shoot down that plane, and then we're gonna call it, you got it, with the tank destroyer, okay?
If he'd quit turning so much,
There! Oh, we got a biggin!
he was jinking hard.
That guy's fast for such a big
Coulda had
plane.
him.
What the heck? Careful, we got
was
like
trying to
a
line up on
pretty
that one.
solid bomber over there. I'm scared where he's gonna come from, dude. That guy could hit us from any angle, going like freaking 400 meters a second.
We've captured the B point.
We got B. We're missing A and C.
A is a bad idea.
C's a bad
I don't
idea.
care who you are.
I've tried to move on C like 3 times, and every
Unless your
single time it's been
Bunta was
dead.
6 2 BCISs, then
You can't even move at this tier. He can't. I just really wish we could get a hold of a foothold. We could get a foot in the hold. That would be nice. We can't really
we're taking A.
Honestly, A is
Repeat.
probably safer.
A is being took. I might get some points from it. Correction, I am getting some points from it. Zone captured.
I didn't hit that guy once, I guess. I don't know what took him down. He just kind of randomly exploded on my screen. We may be able to flip this one, actually. Our top
They're
roll's
taking
doing
B.
good.
We're losing B.
Okay. I'm gonna move towards it. We got a KV-1 sitting in the back here on the end of A, taking pot shots at enemies.
Yeah, I saw something coming up towards A. It
Yeah.
disappeared behind a hill.
I'm just saying, be careful. There's probably enemies moving up through that area. Someone's taking C? I know it's not flying. I totally blanked on the fact that I'm going to be playing Russian tanks. So I can't play my bomber from the French line. But if we get Zach to rank 4, then I can go back to my my French set. Or Israel. Or we could start Israel. I do have a plane, though.
Got an assist.
Welcome back. Don't worry, I'm coming to help. Why does this not show the actual amount of rounds that I'm firing? No. Yeah, if you want to join, by all means. We could use the support. We're playing kind of like garbage, to be fair. Those aren't even getting close enough. I'm like nearing my max speed here. If we can keep them from taking C, we actually do have a pretty good chance to win this. Are you still up, Ben? What's going on?
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah,
I just
I'm
can't
still
see you
A.
on the map. I'll try and stick towards A then to give you some fire support. But it looks like we took
That
down
bomber
most of
is
the enemy
going
area.
down.
Yeah, I see you now. We got one enemy out there in the fields. Just took out one of ours.
All I see is dead body flames.
My guns are jammed. Come on, unjam. I have such good mobility in this. Stop shooting at me, you dick! I'm so used to flying a bomber now that flying this thing... Do I have to head back and land to get my freaking guns back? It's so stupid. I hate this game, I quit. Yeah, it's 4.3. I'm sorry, Pone. That's always extremely hard to deal with. Is she doing okay? Like, did she recover?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Mad about this. She rolled out in the yard to meet the EMTs. So is she like at the hospital and stuff right now? Got you. Got you, got you. Need my momentum to... I need air brakes. I'm not losing momentum fast enough. That's the best landing I've had so far, tell you the truth. Normally I screw this up really bad. Although I should have definitely slowed myself down a little bit more. That counts as a landing! I'm on the strip, and my plane is upside down.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Let's see if she has another brains. What?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I don't know how to decipher that one. Well, at the very least, I made it. I'm coming back around. Was she just making a joke about things, or?
So there's a massive dog that is on our back porch that is not ours.
Are you guys trying to, like, what's it doing?
Oh, nothing. He just comes around every now and then to try to play. He likes all the little kids in the neighborhood and likes our dog. But our dog's a big weenie, so...
The way you said that was awful then. You said that in a way where it sounded like it was a threat of some kind to your family.
No.
And then you just stopped and didn't explain anything.
He's an absolutely precious sweetheart.
Did you explain it then? Like, the way you made it sounded like there was just a really angry, large dog on your back porch for no reason.
Oh, no, he's massive. But he's absolute sweetheart.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's fine. I'm not like, worried, but I was just saying, like, you need to call animal control or something is what I was worried about. Because you didn't really explain it.
I need to go out there and pull the number off of his collar and call his people.
His peoples.
They live like a neighborhood away.
Oh, does he keep getting out?
Yeah.
That makes sense. We may actually win this one.
His first thing he does whenever he gets out is come over here.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Need backup. We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Alright, so I will be back. I think, yeah, that was my last life.
Whoa! I'm taking a lot of fire. Oh, I'm definitely out. Woo! So you're gonna pop out for now? All right. You know what? I got him. Take a base in your plane. From how you said at the start, your PE-8. No, PE-8. The cheese bomber. Everybody hates that thing. And I fully understand why. I'm gonna die. Why didn't that pin? Why didn't that do any damage? That went right through one of the wheels for his treads, and it did nothing. It did literally nothing. I mean, I'll take the final hit there. I think that's gonna be the final hit. I don't think anybody else is gonna die. But yeah, that kind of sucks. I spent so much time in the air to get basically nothing done. And I got you, Pone. I mean, that's good that she's joking around at least. I mean, serious situation, but if she's handling it well, that's always a positive. I can get a bomb on this thing? What's the installation of a 50 kg or heavier bomb? Interesting. That may be worth it. Injection, radiator. I should have gone for the other thing. Boop. I sent you the invite, Aiden.
I'm probably gonna hop off until I get the dog thing situated.
No, you could, dude. Done. Taken care of. You're a little bit ahead of me, actually, now. I should probably start getting ranked up. What are you looking at me underneath this? You're hiding. Sitting here all cuddled up with your fish. I passed on the fish, guys. You hate weed eaters. What about weed eaters? What's wrong with the weed eaters? Oh, a calliope! And it's not Aiden. Ah, I got you. You thought that's what she had? The fish? No, the trout pillow has been a thing that I've had since I was like 2, I think. And I kind of passed it on to her. So now Choco has the trout. A T-34E? Where? What? What about it?
Attention to the designated grid zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have
Did we get up tiered? Wearing your fish sweater? Oh, did they skip past that area? We got a lot of guys around us. On multiple angles, so just you know, heads up on that. Settle him out. I can't. That is unlucky. He had me. He had the bead, everything. That is extremely unlucky that happened that way. Had he have not bounced the shot, that would have easily been a kill on me. He had my weak points and everything lined up. Where'd that shot even come from? There we go. No, my barrel! Oh, my breach! That would have been a kill! I feel betrayed! Oh, they got him. That's fine. I'm going with the plane! Outload. I do need to get a bomb, though. What was that about? Woo! 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 It's so fast! I feel that, Jordan. Burr. Burr. Burr, burr. What? What puppy?
Thank you. Thank you.
Whoa! I did not see that AA there. I would have definitely gone for him over the other guy. I need to get the Yag out. I need to get the Yag finished off so I can switch it out for something, you know, better. Alright, just spawn me inside of a tree. That's helpful. That AA was a bush. He was literally one with the bush. There was nothing I could do there. I didn't know he was there until it was too late. He stealthed me. He legitimately just stealthed me out.
Our victory is here.
Come on, stabilize. I got no traction.
Attention to the map.
Come on, please make it up this hill. There's a really good spot that I'll have access to if I can make it up here. But I guess that's just not gonna happen, huh? I want to offer fire support, but if I'm just sitting here, I am 100% going to die. Yeah, where that guy's going right there. There's like a rock ridge area there that I could actually hide behind.
Designated grid zone. Thank you very much. Well done.
This thing rotates so slow, but it has such good firepower.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I need him to peek a little bit more. If he'll just pull out there a little bit more. That sucks. Where's that guy at?
Well done.
I cannot get a ping on either of these guys. It ricocheted! Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Alright, the dog has been picked up.
Woo!
And I am back.
Welcome back. I'm dying. I'm definitely dead.
Well, what's new?
Please, please turn. No, don't shoot me! Please! You're scaring me! It ricocheted! No! Why? Why do these vehicles that are super open and should have the easiest time switching infantry into spots can't take 50 years to do so?
We are losing.
Ah! They're planning things. The bots are planning things. Ugh. Helldivers. Zach, this match is taking forever. It's all my fault. That's a dead tank.
I fixed it. I got my KV2 back.
Hey, KV2 back.
Yeah, I forgot that the KV2 is what I took off to put that stupid plane on.
Why'd you do that?
Because I got the discount on that plane. I was like, I'm gonna just slap it right here. And then I realized that the plane crew does not carry over the leveled up crew from the other.
I'm in danger. Like extreme danger.
You are extreme danger. What do you mean?
No, I am dead. I am 100% dead.
You make the dead. What do you mean?
This fool. This fool. He can't kill me. But I can't get a good enough breach shot on him. There we go. That was such a pain. How am I still alive? Oh no, they're behind me. I've been hit from every angle. Legitimately, I got hit from literally every angle. That was awful. That was infuriating. Tank experts in a plane? What are you talking about?
Me. I put tank experts in a plane and it was a bad idea.
Oh, okay. I was so stuck in trying to just survive there for a minute. I lost track of the conversation. Yeah. No, I mean it sucks, honestly, having to constantly work all that stuff up. But it does make sense. Yo, I can move to the KV2. Choose the KB crew for the KB2. Where are you, Zach?
I am lobbied.
I don't believe you. I don't believe that.
Accept invite.
He's lying to us, guys. Don't listen to him. Yo, we get a rangefinder? I get a laser rangefinder on the Yag 10?
What is taking you so long?
I already invited you.
I've been here and ready for a decade.
No, you haven't. You don't know that. Choco's just laying there. Choco, what's the matter? You want some turkey? You want a whole burrito to yourself? Yeah? I'm gonna give her spaghetti one day just to see how clean and or dirty she is.
I'm gonna see if she slurps it like Lady and the Tramp.
She'll just make a mess out of it. High explosive fragmentation. Semi-armor piercing, capped, ballistics, capped. Capped shell.
Start your series of
I do need to do
dog
that.
mukbang or whatever it's called.
Nah, it's just gonna be an occasional thing. I'm not gonna make it like some super big deal. It's like maybe a
No,
video.
it's an active, constant series.
That would take too much time
Weekly.
and effort.
Whoa.
Where?
Okay.
We got another really crappy map. I hate this map with a passion. It is legitimately just 2 hills. Whatever team pushes past the hill to the other hill first wins automatically. 90% of the time. Obviously,
well, then get to pushing.
That's the thing. You really can't do much about it depending on what tanks are available to what players. Because if people have really good depression tanks, like with with the turret depression and everything like that being really good, they've got such a huge advantage in these hilly maps that it's insane. But most tank battles do not take place in hilly maps. They're long range affairs.
I took a shot with my KV2 and it made me come to a complete stop.
Yeah. It'll do that, man. It'll do it. It'll mess you up. Ricochet back. Almost a full down tier. A tank in front of me. My shot ricocheted. Thank you. Did they take out my turret ring or something? No. Joking, man. You're apps. You have to be joking. Every shot that guy did disabled something new. Where's my Yag? So, you know how you were talking about your tank crew not having good skills with plane, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you just put wings on your tank?
Sometimes the stuff that comes out of your mouth makes me lose brain cells.
Well, that makes 2 of us. Can I even land shots from here? Taking the artillery truck out for a spin.
Why would you just stop right there?
Me?
No, this person who is in the range of my things I'm doing.
Was it an enemy?
No.
Oh. Now you're confusing me. Like, did they... Oh, did they block your shot?
Well, I mean, they blocked any chance I had of getting a shot if anything was going to happen.
Guys, I'm stuck. I made a mistake.
They just stopped right out in the middle
Aiden,
of
please.
the open where...
Oh, never mind. Maybe...
Where I was going to corner in.
I made a mistake. Please help. I'm so sorry. I appreciate it. I don't know why I went up here. This is a terrible decision.
That is adorable. I just look out the window and my 2 daughters are sitting in the backyard in camping chairs, and the older one is talking and the little one looks like she is listening extremely intently. No, he's downhill from me. I don't have a good shot.
I don't believe you. I think you have a good shot. You just don't know it yet.
I don't.
You just don't know it yet.
Depression.
Learn the shot.
I
Become
can't get
the
the
shot.
proper depression.
Stop being depressed about it and just, shoot down.
And now I can't move.
I mean, I can't. I've done literally nothing this life with the Yag. I'm going down there.
Aha! Now I've got the angle. If he's dumb enough to pop this hill, He'll find me high center on a rock, ready to blow him up.
Why is that phasing into the tree? Do it. Kill him.
Aha.
Six weeks rotation. Is that a functional tank? No. You got me an angle? Oh, I hate this thing. Having had superior anti-tank vehicles now, this thing is depressing to drive sometimes. No, not the plane! I've done nothing! Literally! Let me live! I'm stuck! God, this thing drives so garbage! And then they do constant snow maps! Why? What idiot thought we needed like 5 snow maps? No, I'm gonna die. If someone kamikazed me, I should get a kill assist. I can't even afford my plane now. It's the bane of my existence, man. I sometimes don't fully understand why some of these vehicles are in the same tier. Like, some are just better at literally everything than the other vehicle.
If it didn't take 20 years to reload the KV2, then I would have had that guy 3 times over.
Oh yeah. No, that's the big weakness to the KV. I can't freaking see!
Even with a maxed out reload speed stats on everything, the KV2 still takes half a century.
I don't even have maxed reload. I feel it. I get it. Please, Allied plane, do not fly into my Explodos.
Bananas.
Where?
I'm coming to make you blow up.
I mean, you can sit up here on this hill, I guess, and cover fire from a distance, but I'm really in a bad spot. Like, I'm not getting anything done here.
Oh.
I mean, I was paying so little attention. I didn't even know that we were playing the like kind of tug of war-ish game
point
mode.
for point.
Yeah. Like, I just now realized that just hit me. That went into my brain.
That guy just
moment.
took out 3 of our guys.
Fix it.
He's not anywhere near where I am.
Fix it.
Oh, looks like he's taking out another one. Oh, there's 2 or 3
Bomber?
of them over there. Oh, Aiden's here. No wonder we're winning. Even though we're not actually quite winning yet. We'll get there. This bomber's about to ruin my day. Because I can't turn fast enough.
Did I just deflect off that bomber? I blew out his tail. That's something, at least. Enemy tank moving up in front of me or something? I cannot. No! Well, I blew out that guy's turret, but that's it. He's gonna kill me by the time I get back up. Zach, can you come back here? You're really close to me.
Not likely. I'm in a fight.
Attention to the map! Гусеницы исправны.
You got 10 seconds for reload, for recover, recover payload. They got me. Of course, the guy dies as soon as I die. I need more plane. I missed my tier 2 bomber. I wouldn't get anything done with it, but, you know, it was at least fun to fly. It had, like, the right balance for me. Whee! Spinnies! I expect nightmares. That's about it. Rocket, why aren't you driving the tank properly? Can we make paintballs? Tanks? Paint tanks? I'm helping! I'm helping, Zach! I helped. Look at me, I'm helping. You see me? I did that. It was me. Hostile team is capturing B again. Unless they have some anti-air, I don't think I'm gonna get anything done here. So just bear with me. I'm getting overloaded. They don't like me, but I can't do any damage. No, I hit my wing! I'm out. I downed myself. You've been going long with this this KV-1, dude. You want me to get your other treats, Choco? Are you tired? You tired, puppy? I believe in you. No! They bombed you! Come on! Come on, Zach! Get him! No! Flank! What a dick!
I didn't reload quick enough.
You got flanked.
Oh, there was another one.
Yeah, that guy didn't kill you. You just got flanked.
1v1, I could have took that guy.
Oh, 100%. You were destroying him. I started watching Aiden just in time to jinx him. Hey, little ASU! This is a sniper tank.
This ain't no sniper tank. This is an SMG tank. What are you talking about?
No, this is a sniper
Run and gun
tank.
all day.
Look, if you can pull it off, then pull it off. That thing has a cannon for it.
It's got drift. See? See that mad drift?
I just see you dead.
What just happened? Where did I even get shot? Oh, it was a plane.
Yeah. Good old ASU having 0 armor means that a plane will kill you in 0.2 seconds. Woo! Man, why does my KV never survive this many shots? Like, they'll shoot me at the same angles, all kinds of stuff, and then I just get deleted. I have no luck in this game.
Okay, somebody want to explain to me how my shots weren't hitting him, but we were shooting straight at each other?
Did you get ghost shells? Is the match over?
It is for me.
The heck? Oh, there we go. Oh, Aiden's repairing. I don't know why it wouldn't let me shift. I think Aiden, you might be the last one left on our team. Oh, we only have like 4 people left alive. Well, 3 now, because both you and I are out. So there's just one guy on controller, and then another guy who brought in an M3 Lee. I did terrible. Nice, clean shot. And dead. I need to just not ever watch you play. I feel like every time I watch you play, Aiden, I get you killed like 10 times faster than you normally would go down. I'm just the bane of everyone's existence.
I almost hit the 30,000 lions, but instead I got the 7,500. Or the 300,000.
300,037 lions. You got 11 kills that match. You were a third of our team's kills. I hope you know that.
Well, yeah, it's Aiden. He's beyond OP.
He fed the snail today.
He didn't feed the snail. He is the snail.
It ends up being the CEO for Gaijin. I could see that. That'd be hilarious. They're just playing. They're like, all right, I gotta scale up my skill here. Where do I want to be on the meter? And there's just a little slider on the side of their special clients. Zach. Yee!
What?
Ready up. Ready up.
I'm not ready though.
But why not?
Because I'm trying to check things and do things and things and things and stuff.
Don't ever do that again.
But I could just grab this KV-122 and just jump to Israel.
I don't think that would work.
You're right.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think that would work. Because, you know, with how their game is, you having that might just not qualify as you having reach strength 4. Although I don't know, it may work. Do you even have 150k silver lions?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
I thought you had no money when we started.
I may or may not have been full of it.
Lies. Pure lies. Why don't we have better boosters? Like, what do they think's gonna happen? You should go ahead and buy the tank now so that you at least have it. Well, no, it won't let you, will it?
I can.
You can just buy it now?
Yep. I just finished up that ASU 152.
Oh. Wait. $152.
Yeah, the one that you were talking about.
Oh, the ISU 122?
Whichever the third one is on that one selection.
The ISU 152? That shouldn't give you access to...
I have all 3 on that one and 3 other ones.
Oh,
So,
okay, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, because you were saying you have to get X number of tanks in that tier, and then it puts you
Correct.
in the next tier. It allows you to go to the next... Okay, that
Correct.
makes sense. So, are we going to Israel now?
I've only got 1 tank for now.
Well, like I said, if I recall correctly from what people told me, we run 3 of this M51. Because we can't get other tanks at this point. You have to play this nation to get the tank. You know what I mean? What is this? This is just a fighter. Why is this a 3.3 that costs 55 lion? What?
Right?
That's excessive. I'm buying it. I mean, rank 4 higher in aircraft. Well, I'm not buying it. I feel like it should unlock the entire tree. I don't feel like I should have to go through all this other mess in these other areas to get a 3.3 plane. It'd be different if it was a 6.0 plane, but it's a 3.3, which means that this thing can't even compete with the... Alright.
Alright. Israel for the win.
Alright. Aiden, we're switching to Israel.
It took like 2 or 3 months to finally get there, but here we are.
I want to make sure Aiden knows what's going on. I don't want to just pop in the freaking M51s and then that's it.
Oh, he would probably still smoke all these 6.0s with the KV2 just because he's that skilled.
I don't know about that, man. I mean, some of these 6.0s have some pretty ridiculous armor, comparatively speaking. Like there was a point where they had to catch up, where the KVs kind of fell off. That's where the IS comes in, though. I don't know, actually, though. I mean, maybe the upper tier KVs. What shell does the KV-1S have? 125, 99, 96. Maybe. Oh, we're switching to Israel. We're on to 6.0. This was his goal all along, was to hit rank 4 and then switch to Israel. I wanted that plane. Now I can't fly at all. What was the point of my title? I feel so cheated. I don't even know if I can buy my way into this. Yeah, I can't even buy my way in here. The B-17G Flying Fortress. You know, I was proud of myself for a while. All the effort that I went through to unlock these planes, and now they're useless. Now I can't do anything with them. You know what? Maybe I should just play France so I can fly my planes. And I mean, you can lead me into positions where I can just bombard everything. That's fine. I don't mind being 5.7. I'll give you fire support. I can always figure out what I'm gonna do with Israel afterwards. Or maybe I'll start doing it once I get that plane. That seems like a good option. Wait a minute. Boosters. And monies. I got a 200% booster.
Nice.
And 1 universal backup. If I get to 51, I get a 3.7 plane. I need to get an according to intelligence streak of 1. I'm changing that. Missions 1 with 80% activity. I feel like I've always got like 80% activity. Oh, holding this up.
I'm finally fighting for the glory of Israel.
Stop with your shenanigans. I really hope that they were right and it gives you 3 runs of the M51. You should get 3 runs of it. Also, that tank has very weak armor. Well, not insanely weak, but pretty weak armor.
Wait, you're telling me you weren't sure, so it could just be YOLO runs?
I mean, if you just run one vehicle, I'll run what I got, and then I'll just switch nations and run something else afterwards. Here we go. Look, baguette power is the best. That's what these engines run on. Zach, where are you?
I'm just now spawning. Yep, it says we get 3 of them.
Solid. Look, multiple people who play this game told me that, so I was assuming that it was correct.
You know what they say about assumptions, though?
Well, when it's consistent assumption, I think that it's at least reasonably accurate.
It's got some standing.
Yeah. Especially for like a video game. Like if it's just some people telling me something random about reality, I'm gonna be like, maybe you guys are lying, maybe you're not. I'm gonna look into it myself, but it's just some video game thing. So if I'm wrong, one match ends up a little funky. If I'm not wrong, you get to play the game normally. Yeah, even Aiden's saying it.
I don't know what to expect now.
You need to be at a mid distance, and you just put a round through literally anything because your turret has 400 penetration.
Like 400 penetration?
Yep, 400 penetration. I'm serious, by the way. You have a tank destroyer cannon on a light tank.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, that guy died trying to kill me.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm just sitting out here in a really weird spot. Don't know what to shoot at. Zebra touche! I missed that. I missed zebra touche. M109, great. Actually, I aced the AMX-13. Go speed. Go fast. I'm coming, Zach. Zach, I'm coming. Coming to support you. With my tiny little EBR. Allied Air.
Something just blew up the guy right in front of me.
I saw that. Wild. It went kaboom.
I'm scared because I don't know where it came from.
I don't know where anything came from. I don't even know where I came from at this point. Oh.
I'm scared. We're losing B.
That's probably where it came from.
I'm scared. There's 3 on B.
I don't like that. No!
I'm scared. There's 4 or 5 on B.
Oh, screw that guy in the M109, man! God, this is probably one of the up tier. Don't, you're going in there. You're gonna die. This is one of those situations where you need to gauge with what's going on first before you dive on in on this.
I am gauging very carefully.
I don't believe you. You're gonna drive in there at Mock Chicken.
Aww. I gave him just enough sight to catch me on my flank.
I warned you! I warned
I
you
could
to
drop a
continue
nuke?
being... Yeah, we get nukes at tier 6, I think? Or is it 5? It's one of the
That's
two.
ridiculous.
It takes 2,500 score, though, and it can be shot down.
Israel never drops nukes. It's just...
Nukes are for the weak. Or for the insta-win. One of the two. That's all they're good for. 6.7 to 12? Got it. Wait, no, we're at 6.0, though. Did we get tiered up?
Attention to the map.
Can someone kill this guy? Why has no one killed this M109 who's been sitting out in the open? I've seen this guy's killed me 3 times because nobody will shoot at him. That finally, okay, they take care of him after all set. Okay.
Aiden got blown up as I was right behind him. I'm scared.
That means bad things are happening.
Yeah. Whipped around the corner and an M51, I guess? No, I'm in the M51. He whipped around the corner and something looked like the T-34s.
Alright, it's an IS-1.
Return to hangar. I only had 2 lives. I have my 3.
Yeah, I'm just gonna return to hangar. I'm not gonna use my universal backup. There's literally 0 sense in doing so in this match. If we win, it's all based on the randos we got, and we actually might. We're down 5, I think, and they're down 5 as well. They've got a better lead, but we've got a more consistent team.
Yeah, you gotta remember also, like, we haven't put anything into those tanks. At least I haven't.
I mean, my French tanks are okay. Like, they're not the best, but they're doing okay. We did get up tiered an entire set though, which means that puts me at a major disadvantage. I know my premium account.
Oh yeah, why does it say 7-7?
He's probably messing with his stuff.
Oh, scary, scary, scary.
Oh, the bomber. The B-29 ABN.
Oh my goodness, it takes 2,000 research for every one of the things on this tank. Ugh.
For the other one, the Israeli tank, the M51.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's just tier 1. It's gonna get more expensive as you go up.
That's why I'm like, hey.
But you also got to understand, you have the potential to get significantly more points at these tiers too. It's not as easy, and you won't level up nearly as quickly. But like there's a multiplier for your research points that you get a penalty for with the lower tier tanks. I think tier 4, maybe tier 4 or tier 5 has a 100%, and then after that you start ranking up. And by tiers I mean the battle ratings. So I think it's tier 5 that no, it might be tier 4. I don't know. I can just look at the USSR tanks and actually judge that. So if you're going for the base research things, the rank ones start off at just a flat 100%, but your money is like 0.2, and then your tier your T70, like at the T70 rank and stuff like that, is the 2.0s are the first ones to start gaining a bonus of like 6%. And then it just starts going up from there. So the one you're using right now is like equivalency to a 5.7 to a 6, where it's getting 160% bonus to research. God, I got freaking wrecked. I'm so mad. That M109 was just left there for the entire time. I'm so mad. I just want my plane, man. Why is this marked as Project Zomboid? That's wrong. It's supposed to be War Thunder. I corrected that forever ago. What the heck? Sometimes I hate Twitch.
Oh, was the Twitch stream got it wrong?
Yeah, I update that every time. If I use and I guess I just trusted the restream system for once, and it didn't do it. It didn't update it right. It just left it on freaking Project Zomboid. So some people probably stopped by and were like, "This isn't Project Zomboid. What the heck?" Then I mean, I wouldn't blame them for being mad about it. Chocolate, you dog, I have your ear. We're having a rough day today, though. I just want to use my bomber, man. I just want to use my Martin. I think I favor the frontline bombers.
That M109 has a fat cannon.
The M109 is one of the best tanks at this tier. Its shell hits pretty much anything, and because it's heat design, it doesn't actually penetrate. It just destroys. It's like being trapped in a tin can, you know? So
so it's one of those rounds that'll just like blow a tank over.
Yeah. It's just got so much explosive force behind it that it pretty much just disintegrates things inside.
Well, that makes sense as to why this cannon is so girthy.
Yeah, to fire the proper heat ammunition, it's just got that extra firepower in it. I think 3 or 4 nations have access to it.
It looks like it spins.
It's very, very weak armor-wise, though. But it's chunky enough to get away with stuff. I think in the U.S., it's you get in the U.S. The U.S. gets it. I think Britain gets it as well. No, am I thinking wrong?
There's an Israeli M1.
The M109's in, like I said, like 4 nations, something like that.
Yeah, but the Israeli one has a Star of David in front of it.
Let's see. Tier 6, right? No, this is Sweden.
Oh yeah, it's right there at the bottom.
M109? Yeah. Yeah, the M109 there. They're all basically the exact same thing, though. Oh, are we going to get a win out of that? That's funny. Our team has a nuke.
No, really?
Yeah, they might pull a win off of this.
Wow.
That's funny.
That's cheap.
I mean, the match itself actually is pretty even. It just means one of our guys ended up getting the nuke. So we'll see if that actually happens, though, is the biggest question on it.
Right, if it doesn't get shot down on the way in.
It's very rare for the nuke plane to get shot down. Why I hate restream so much, man. I'm very tempted to just start paying for the subscription from Streamlabs. I'm sick of them putting that stupid crap in there. They got the nuke off. They actually got the nuke off.
Wow.
That's funny. What was my 73% activity? Okay.
W's all around.
I'm happy to take it. But I'm taking that place in team. I want an easy
You get
one.
that 7.7 out of here.
Player vehicles using SPA. Yeah, I can do that. That 7.7 it puts that automatically in your kit after the match starts. That particular plane is just the nuke one that comes around at the 6 tier, 6.7 tier.
Oh, well, maybe that's what up tiered us in.
No, it doesn't up tier us. It puts us there. We got up tiered. That's why we had it. Is what it was. It's very weird. I don't know. I don't know what the deal with it is. All right. Let me in. It's crazy that you have a tier 6 now. You're growing up. You're really growing up, man.
I had a dream.
You're gonna play it like twice and quit. You should get that M109 though. If you want something that can just blast the turret of pretty much any tank and just destroy it if that's tier, that's it. The only thing that really puts it down is it's kind of got a really bad arc to its shots.
Oh, you gotta lob them like a football?
We got a full up tier. It's got pretty good distance, but it's definitely, you can definitely see the thing on it. We got up tiered again, by the way.
Why?
I don't know, man.
Why do this?
I don't know why there's an up tier system like this. It just shouldn't be a thing. I feel bad for Aiden's little EBR. That thing's gonna get deleted. I can't with the EBR. It's got an okay cannon, but I feel like the poor little guy gets deleted every chance it gets. Every chance it gets to actually do something, gets deleted. So we're in the Sandlands right now, and I hope you like hills. How do you even keep like roads and trails in a desert like this?
Usage.
I mean, I feel like at a certain point, that's just not gonna matter, right? Oh, that was just barely short. There's another like 3 over there.
Everybody at this tier has more so they understand their lobbying shots. Like, I'm not good at judging how much drop I'm gonna have.
A lot of your benefits just gonna come from like keeping cover, which is why I keep yelling at you about keeping cover. Because
I mean, you can't make it to some points without
yeah. No.
Coming out of cover.
It comes around like COD in that way. You know, once you know the map and stuff like that, and you know where the covers of points are and stuff, you know what you can get to and what you can't. So until that point, yeah, you're kind of just going to be stuck at a disadvantage. The only real thing I can give you is just do your best to keep as much cover as possible. Maybe pick up a scout vehicle as well as an option.
That guy's barrel got blown up. This T-34's in trouble. Your barrel shot out, T-34.
I'm trying to move
Wish
up here.
we were in game chat.
No. Game chat sucks. I don't talk to randos.
Well, this Boreas guy is just sitting here about... Barrel looks like a flower.
His barrel is a flower. What are you talking about? He had it decorated.
Okay, he fixed it. It didn't show him repairing.
He might have just got that tank, honestly. Yeah, use them as meat shields. They got heavy tanks in front of you. I didn't mean to do that. No one saw that. Yeah, it doesn't help that you're new to this tier and we got up tiers twice in a row. Those are definitely gonna make it significantly harder for you to do anything. Because at this point, the game starts becoming more of a grind. And that means that it's gonna be a while before you unlock new stuff.
Can't move.
The ARL just, you know, doing amazing. Alright, I can't aim through there.
I did a whole lot of absolutely nothing, so I'm back at hangar.
You have a really good cannon. We just need to get you used to taking some good long shots. Then you should be able to get some kills pretty easy with that thing.
I thought I had a good spot, and I pinned... I shot.
You what?
Same thing, a second.
I just lost like every other word from that.
Oh, I had a good shot, had it lined up, it went right where I wanted it. Just short, so it didn't go over the hill to where they were. Both of my lives.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not in too good of a situation either. I just know the positioning a little bit better is all. I keep getting caught out in bad spots as well. These up tiers are not helping. Is he gonna fly at me? No?
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Oh! Oh, what a dick! That is messed up. I took out his back wing, and he just freaking dove and flew right into Aiden and killed him.
Pro play.
He had to take somebody with him. That was messy. That was messy for sure. Alright. I need to actually do something here. Can I get the cover?
Cible détruite.
I don't know why that guy thought he was hidden. This map too is just straight up annoying. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I hate the maps like this. where it's nothing but massive.
Is there a map you do like?
Well, there's specific sets of maps that are just like mostly rolling hills. At least with the urban maps, there's a good balance of things, you know? Here, there's just really not. You're either going up a hill and getting shot, or you're going down a hill and shooting at somebody, and then getting shot from some other guy who's on another hill. And there's not really much of anything you can do about any of it. There's no proper cover in a lot of areas and stuff like that, you know what I mean? There's no real... It eliminates a lot of the strategy of playing the game. And most tanks wouldn't be doing any of this, really. They would be set in positions, and they would be watching this area, you know? They wouldn't be moving through it constantly. They would just be sitting here eyeing the whole area as basically artillery emplacements.
Why?
Why? We might win this, though.
This game takes...
Hey, Chris. What's up? Takes what?
I said the game takes every opportunity it can get to open up the browser.
Yeah, they want you to spend money. They're greedy. They want more. They want more of your monies.
And opening up the browser on my console makes, like, everything crash.
Lovely.
So maybe I'll be loaded back in before you guys are ready to start the next round.
It'd probably take a little bit here. Like another few minutes to finish this round. I'm taking out planes, though. Are you proud of me?
Purple.
Purple! That's the most royal of colors. I'm assuming that means you're proud. Zebra touche! Just crash, dude. Crash! Don't drop bombs on us. Crash! How dare you? No, I got the kill assist. I'm fine with that. I was hoping for the kill, though. Allied air? Wait till ATGMs and stuff like that are just, you know, the standard, too.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Full reverse! Wasn't able to get enough in there.
I'm on my second loading screen now.
No! 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 Like 0.2 seconds. That's like the 7th plane I've seen. All right, it's time for me to bomb them. I can fly now. I'm taking my 2.0 plane into a 6.0 game. Man, we quickly lost all 3 positions. Oh, are we out of players? No, we should have a good amount of players here. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the ground, including Aiden. And then 2 air. Is the enemy on A? No.
Attack the A point. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, nice. I get my day 2 reward.
Oh, I'm screwed. I can't outmaneuver this plane. Zach, help. Cover me.
I just got reloaded into the game.
Zach, cover me.
Not even... I've been out of that round forever.
Zach! Zach, cover! Zach, I'm getting shot! Zach, I'm down! Help! Mayday!
It's all my fault.
I tried flying and I failed. Got my EBR out. I need to change out that AMX. If we're just going up tiers anyway to 6.0, I don't know why I would keep the tier 5. Well, it is a good cannon. I like that one a lot, honestly. Why won't that guy just take the freaking point?
I need a new invite.
I'll invite you as soon as the match is over. I can't right now. It won't let me.
Invite me.
No.
Need it.
No, 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 no,
I need it.
no, no, no. There's a tank on that hill. I
need it.
No. Get out of here. Get out of here, SpongeBob. You have to be in the ocean where you belong.
Glub glub need. Glub glub it.
Yeah, this dude just sat here by the A point the entire time. If he would have gotten the A point, did he move? I think he's in a different vehicle. Maybe he tried, got killed. Yeah, that's game. That squad.
Defeat.
It's fine. We did good.
Looks to me like you defailed.
I mean, yeah, I was middle of the pack. Aiden was our top player.
Yeah, I mean, not surprised there. He is the snail.
He owns Gaijin. Bot!
Aiden's not a bot.
No, I'm talking about Aiden.
He's a snail.
I'm talking about Aiden.
Invite me.
I'm just here to ban bots. Why would I ever
You're supposed to have mods for that.
Well, I do. I'm gonna ban them all. I'm gonna ban my mods. I don't really feel like there's too much to moderate, honestly.
Wait, so is Aiden the one in a different... Am I just now figuring this out looking at chat?
What? The name in a different language? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's Aiden.
Does that translate to Aiden? Am I just crazy?
I have no idea. I'm not surprised you're top of the team. You did really good, man.
What's it say?
Zach's existence is a language barrier. No, you need to ready up is what you need to do.
I've been ready.
No, you're not. I just saw you ready.
Gimbumsu. That just sounds like it's gonna be something ridiculous.
See, you're gonna have to wait. You have to wait for like 2 seconds here while I pretend that I have anything available to me, and I do. I'm taking these. I'm set. Send me in. Chocolate! Choco! Chocolate pupper! Why are you trying to kick me? You good puppy.
Équipage en position.
On se prépare.
Pilote prêt. Tireur prêt. Chargeur paré.
That's what it translates to. Zach, where are you? Supposed to be carrying me.
I just got here.
No. No, 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 no.
Okay, but what does this translation mean?
You'll never know, man. You'll never know. It's too late. Whee! Look at me go! I need to shoot things. This map is too big. Almost to the halfway point. Where are you? Hurry up and get up here! Your M51
I'm going
is
to A.
fast. You're not
No, it's
going
not.
to A. A doesn't exist. A is a hallucination.
I am going offense, not defense.
It's not about offense and defense. It's about you getting a position and shooting things that come near you. Sometimes.
Yeah,
sometimes.
thus offense.
No. It's positioning. A defensive
Yes, and
fire.
you can position for defense, holding our point, or you can position yourself.
Positioning yourself and hanging there to shoot things is defensive action. Why aren't you ahead of me? Why aren't you up here?
Because you're faster than me.
I'm not. I'm in a heavy tank. By definition, I'm slow.
You're in a heavy tank with upgrades.
No, no, no. I just got this one, actually. Zach, I need your help. I'll be the
Okay.
wall. You one-shot them with your overpowered cannon. Oh, no! No! That was a rock! I forgot about the freaking arc on this cannon being potato tier. Oh, there might be like 2 or 3 guys over here. Be careful, man. You should be able to get a good shot or two, though.
I failed the arc as well. I've got eyes on one and can't touch it.
Of course. I like how that umbrella
Okay.
was exactly
I'm not
what
really
you
sure
did.
how that happened.
That's my luck.
My shots look like they should have been perfect, but I apparently didn't hit him at all.
You may got ghost shell.
What does one mean ghost shelled?
So there's a bug in this game where there's a desync in there that causes the shell to pass through a target. I've had that happen to me several times, honestly. It's not insanely common, but it does happen. What are you doing, man? Hurry up. Blow. Slack it. Stop wasting your ammo. You need that. That's what you use to shoot things. Keep going. Faster. I'm gonna use your exploded tank as a shield. Let's go! I think we have basically the same armor in these vehicles, to be honest with you. Both of us are pretty much glass. I'll try and get you some spots. A KV-220. God, that thing really does have a crappy engine, doesn't it? What's your max speed?
Yeah, it's a pain.
Hostile in the distance?
25 right now.
Watch out, there's a guy to your right. He just ran through the fields there. I couldn't get the shot. There's another couple of them going through there.
He's behind the rocks.
Yeah, there's just a couple of them over there.
Destroyed.
Nice kill! Another one coming up. I'm down. Of course. It's okay, I'll get out my TPK. I'll come give you anti-air cover. I can shoot down that
Where'd you
plane
die
right
from?
there. He was right out in the field, hiding behind the rock. Basically the same angle you were looking at, but to your left.
To my left.
Yeah, to the left of the angle you were watching. So if you gave yourself a 70-degree angle, he would be on the left side of that angle. He came out from behind another boulder, basically. There's another one moving in the fields. Right over here.
Critical.
You guys might have saved my life.
I critted his barrel. He's hit.
Good, thank you.
Assist.
Yeah, you guys saved my life there. I'm right beside you. I'm pinned out. You immediately took out my everything. Oh, they're behind us.
I died.
They're behind us.
Yep. Took that one straight to the back of the turret.
Die. I inhaled tea. They actually don't have any air. This is weirding me out. Yeah, there's nothing I can do in that situation. That was awful. Please give me a give me some air. Give me my plane. I still can't get my plane out here. I guess I'm going on the EBR. They've kind of got us routed with those heavy tanks over there. I should have picked a scout for you. How did you get the M109 by already?
Speedy research.
How many points did you get?
Speedy research.
I don't believe you.
Of the accelerated sort.
How many points did you get? I'm gonna try marking people for you. Careful going up there. Keep in mind, like, that thing has paper armor. Ah!
I got bombed.
I saw that. He tried shooting me and then he saw you and he decided that he was gonna explode you.
I'm back to the hangar after that one.
Yeah, I gotta love bombs. I wish I could mark air. Yeah, I'm out. That's gotta be the last one for me. Yeah. Dang. This was a rough match. You kind of pushed yourself up 2 ranks. You're alive! How'd you survive that? Dude, I can't even get enough points with these matches to get my, my thing. No, that's what I meant. I thought we all got completely wrecked there for a bit. No, research that one. That one's better. Oh, I don't even think I changed my ammo on my M4A32. That's probably why. That's such a mouthful every single time.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it after.
Too problematic, huh?
Just a lot going on.
I got you. All right. Dude, the matches are rough today, though. And Zach, you just you let me know. You let me know when you want to pop in for more matches. What chocolate? What's the matter? Are you mad that you haven't got extra treats today? Incidentally, I need to get you more treats. I actually need to order a good few things for Choco. You have too much trust in me right now. One mistake, and I'm going to end up accidentally kicking you in the face with you laying your head right next to my chair. But let me go get the other jar of treats for you. You emptied this one. All right. It's a fresh jar, Choco. These treats are going to be extra good. Because they're new. As new as prepackaged treats can be, you know? All right. All right. I just want to fly. I just want to fly my plane. Drop terrible low-tier bombs on people. Dude, what? Alright. I'm about to get a knife for this one. I can't even get grip on these edges. There we go. What? No. No, Choco. No. These are mine. That's my snack for later. All right. Take care, Aiden. Literally pure laziness. All right. Well, I'm on my own. Let's do this. I have no excuses. Wait a minute. Why'd I get dropped into 6 if I'm 5.7? If we use the M36B2's cannon to take out like 17 billion people, we can then use the Martin. And I can fly for 5 minutes and crash. I think it's the only thing I'm not the biggest fan of with the planes. Well, I mean, I don't really care for them entirely. I do kind of wish that their cost value was a little bit better, but I kind of get why they're expensive at the same time. So I don't know, I'm a little torn on that one. Because I mean, if they were super cheap, then everybody would just pick bombers constantly and cheese bomb people left and right. And then anti-air is super cheap. Would it end up like that, I wonder? I'm gonna be the one going over this hill and I'm just gonna get deleted. Yep! God, that's infuriating.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
As soon as I pulled out there, just deleted.
CAD 260. Height 500 meters.
I always forget that I actually do have an anti-air gun built into this tank. So if I need to start actually trying to shoot them out of the air, even with my primary tanks, if I have nothing else to shoot at. There's no sense in not doing so. an allied heavy. Are you kidding me, man? Can I get a break? Can I get a single bit of a break here? Are you kidding me? And now I can't angle my shot down. That's actually a joke. At this rate, I don't even know if I want to keep freaking playing. Every single time I got killed instantaneously without even a chance to actually play the game. You can look at me all you want. I'm not going to give you the entire jar. That's not how this works. Let's pitch ready power. Alright, round 2. Usually that particular map's not too bad for me. I can't today for some reason. I'm just getting absolutely destroyed at every angle. So this forward shielded machine gun, what is the point? Is it supposed to function on its own, or is there supposed to be a guy there? I'm not fully understanding why that's rotating on its own. It just looks like it's mounted on there with the thing. Like that one in the back, yeah. There's probably a system for that, but what's the deal with that forward machine gun, that smaller one? Is there like an optic built in at the bottom end there that he's using? Because it doesn't look like it. And it's got a shield, which kind of signifies that somebody's supposed to be mounted on it, or be using it. This is a bad move. Hey, Seabass. What's up? Did I lose my entire teams on the... Okay. I can't win anymore. I can't get a kill. I can't do enough damage to disable an enemy tank without there being like 3 or 4 there to shoot me. I'm having no luck today. I thought maybe the game was just putting us in weird matches. But I'm doing bad. I'm just doing bad right now. Where's that guy even at? There we go. That's at least one down. That's a positive. Kill assist? That guy was alive that long? I shot that guy at the very beginning twice. That means nobody up until that point had shot him. Not a single person had shot that guy up until that point. He had just been sitting there that whole time. I don't even know if they have any air. I probably should have checked that first. This one doesn't have enough penetration to punch through most targets at this tier. Alright. That's the one up. Maybe we'll have enough points for the plane. I just want my bomber. I know it's probably going to die in like 2 seconds, but the slow progress is all I got.
On est bon. Avancez. Compris. En avant.
I guess I just picked the wrong side of the map. It looks like all of our team is doing fairly well, but I was over there with like 2 guys, and there was a bunch of enemies over there, and then the majority of our forces were on the other side of the map.
Attention to the map.
Although the fact that we just lost a handful of our tanks.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
You have paper armor?
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Attention to the map.
This guy has to be blind.
On est touché. Cible détruite.
Or was he trying to flank? Was he blind or flanking? Enemy? No, allied air. Why do we have so many bombers? I'm terrified. This position's awful. Just bombed 3 3 to 4 enemy. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll add to the bombs. Not that it's gonna make much of a difference with what I've got.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Oh, I pulled an anti-air. I think this is the only time where excessive air actually matters too much. Is in a situation like this where you got, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 bombers, and they've all got really high-end bombs. Like that guy might just got double. Did that really not kill anybody or do any damage whatsoever? I gotta go back to the airfield. I need another load of bombs. I'm actually surprised I missed all those.
You're extra lazy today. What's going on? You could get fished.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Yeah, once everybody once we ended up with like 5 bombers. That seems to be what ended it. I hit way too fast. Way too fast. Oh, we made it! We landed! That's it up.
I'm sorry. Attack the B point.
I might not get back into the fight at this rate. By the time this is done, by the time I fly over there, it might be pretty much over.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Alright, send me back in. I should just drop my bombs like right here, right underneath me. There's no way that could ever turn out bad, right?
Just keep it up and victory will be ours.
I think this is probably the plane that got me the best feel for it too. Like just something about this one with its turn rate and stuff like that. It's kind of like a good balance of it, and I think that really affects it. Also, is there like Is there like a button for landing gear? And the only reason I ask that is because if there is a button for landing gear and I haven't been deploying landing gear. I got landing gear out, right? I got my rear wheel. I'm gonna make that as an assumption. We gotta get in here though. And I've got to figure out I've got to get better at like targeting where the bombs are gonna drop too. I've been doing pretty bad at that. I've noticed that. Like I'll drop the bomb, sure, but I usually end up launching them a little bit too far past my target. So I need to get used to dropping them a little bit closer, a little bit further away on the other end of it, so that they'll carpet bomb that entire area. They probably start right here. Whoa, that was close.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
We just have too much air. I shouldn't say too much air, too much good air.
Thank you very much.
There are no active players left in the hostile team. Dude, we actually deleted all of them. Okay. Alright then. Hey, I got my out of the ordinary. Beautiful. Now I just need to get the vigilante. Help allied players destroy. I gotta get assists. Don't ask me why I'm researching the D501. I should probably be researching the other ones. I might not use the AP belt. This is probably the first anti-air where I don't favor the AP belt. This one does definitely feel like it's more geared towards being anti-air rather than being a secondary tank, like a secondary light tank destroyer. Oh yeah, I didn't get the unlock. I want to have the double load of bombs. That way, if I do screw up the drop, I can just continuously drop them, and at least balance it out in that way. Or I can do 2 drops after I gauge things a little bit better, and get better at it. You know, not drop it like an idiot the entire time and screw up every shot.
What are you doing, doggo? I have your paw now. What's the matter?
Another snow map. Why are they all snow maps today? These are awful. I hate them. I genuinely hate when there's snow on the maps.
À vos postes.
Préparez-vous. Tir prêt. Tireur prêt. Chargeur prêt.
I don't know. Maybe I should just go up here on this hill and pick on B and C. I don't know if I'll hit shots that well from here, though. You know, I see people in this spot all the time, and I'll just blast them. Yeah, that would have been a 4. No, maybe a 3.5. So I should definitely not be sitting here. Is that actually a 5? No, that might have been a 6.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? Why had nobody... I should have just stayed up there and took the second shot. I don't know why. I don't know why I popped out. The cover wasn't that necessary to the point to where that I couldn't have at least taken that guy with me. I gave up a kill to try and stay alive and get him from another shot, but I don't think it was worth it. Bored. Choco, do you want out? Are you bored? You want out in the living room? No? Maybe? Yes? I'm not going to make it back there. He's going to be repaired and moving out by the time I get back. Nope, they got him. Did nobody go for C? That guy's dead.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Request target for airstrike.
Please don't snipe me. Please don't ping me from across the map at sea.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I guess if I see the shot coming, I can re-angle my tank. And maybe live. We've actually got a really good hold.
We have most of the zones.
Oh, they've completely got him. Absolutely destroyed.
Touché, touché.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
How's he not dead? How? How? Okay. I don't know why the first two shots that went straight in didn't do that. But alright. It took out my machine gun. Why am I... I'm trying to get assists, and now I'm just killing everything. Guy up on the hill there. I'm not dying for anything right now. I don't understand why suddenly I'm just not taking any instant kill hits. But previously, I would get absolutely destroyed.
Most of the zones are under control.
Is that guy just hanging on the hill? Because I've been repairing for like a minute and a half now.
Chenille opérationnelle. Fuite d'essence. Incendie, incendie. On est touché, on est touché. On perd de l'essence, je répète, on perd de l'essence. Cible endommagée. On est touché. Vois sa vitesse.
Yeah, burned down. I didn't have a way to fight that fire. More. You need to move back there. You need to move back there, Choco. You get your head underneath where I'm at. Yeah, let me open the door in case you want out.
Let's keep the pressure on.
What was that ding about? Did I get an assist? I spent that entire match just in the tank. I didn't even get to pop out the plane until here, and that's probably already over. Does the enemy base shoot at us all the way over here? Like, is that just something that it does? I think I can make it back. Oh yeah, I can make it back. I did nothing there. I didn't hit a single shot. Never mind! Did they not kill that guy? They had 2 fighters on him! That always happens though. It's honestly hard to dogfight. Don't take me as like an insulting on them. It's pretty hard to consistently hit the dogfights unless you're really into flying the planes. I'm just gonna keep rolling into them. I'm getting progress here. I could actually upgrade the plane. I don't necessarily need to keep running the Martin how I am. I just like to finish a plane and get the extra research and stuff like that, but I don't know. Maybe I should just go ahead and get the 2.7 and just keep upgrading the bombers and stuff like that. If I keep putting myself with better bomber, or well, a better frontline bomber or a fighter that has some bombs on it, so I can have enough maneuverability to have fun. We got put in the exact same map. That would be nice, you know? Having the ability to maneuver, having the ability to dish out the damage, and having the ability to actually maneuver around. Well, I guess mobility and the mobility and the explosives. But it also is nice to have a decent amount of machine gun fire to be able to take out the other aircraft. Because if they get you, and it's over. Dang! He's huge! Now his engine's destroyed. I don't know if I can get an angle to finish that.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
At least not an angle before I get deleted. It's probably a 4.5 now. No, it's a 4 now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Reload! No! Ah! That's infuriating. Literally a 1.5 too late.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Victory is near. I'm sorry.
On est touché. Cible détruite.
Got him. My shots with the M36 B2 are not hitting as cleanly as I should be. So if everything frozen over here, would these tanks not break the ice? You can't tell me there's not a chance that they break the ice, right?
Cible détruite.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Alright, I thought that he was going to be a little bit of a difficult one to deal with because he was aware of my ally and he had cover there, but he just dove right into death.
On est touché.
Oh! Oh! That's where he was. I thought he was over on my far flank. I didn't realize that's where he was. And Bomber! Right at the beginning here! Finally! I don't know optimal altitude or anything. Wait, I do have these optics? I tried to use this before when I was practicing with this plane, and I didn't have access to these optics. But I guess if I've got access to these optics now, I can actually use that to land my bombardment. I do wish there was an easier way to get the visual though. Okay, I just get killed in one shot. Because there's just a fighter plane that's just sitting right near our spawn. Okay. Well, so much for being able to use the plane. There we go. Did a tank have a bead on me all the way over here? Alright then. I'm going out in these fields. I probably shouldn't go out in these fields, but I'm going out in these fields for the moment. Maybe I can use that little light ridge at the tree line to give me just enough cover. That shot didn't kill me somehow.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I'm leaving. There's no sense in me sitting out here taking shots. I don't know how I deflected any of that. I don't know how I survived any of that, but I'm going to take it and I'm going to run with it. No, I'm gone, dude. I wish as anti-air that I could spot for ground targets and air targets. Or at least spot for air targets. That would be fantastic. I'm sure that other anti-air that was back there is relatively pissed. Or maybe he was a tank destroyer. I'm not 100% sure what that guy was running. All right, we got air. I may just pull back. That is the craziest luck that I've had in a very, very long time in this game. Just driving over there, taking several high-impact shots, and the only thing that happened is one crewman is down. And a couple of my wheels are slightly damaged. Even on a ricochet, if a tank shell went through one of my tires, I feel like that tire wouldn't exist anymore. You know what I mean? Is it all Allied air? I don't think the enemy has any planes. Maybe.
Captured most of the strategic zones.
I mean, they did kind of freaking have a fighter camping our plane spawn so that I got killed instantaneously. Look, I'm salty about that, okay? That was unnecessary. That was BS. I don't appreciate it. I shouldn't be able to spawn in and instantaneously die. What happened? Are they flipping on us?
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy. Allied forces have captured that zone.
Missed me! I'm leaving! I don't think I'm going to be able to cap A either. We still have time to flip this back, but...
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
I don't know what's going to happen. Choco. Choco Pupper. Shh. What? What's the matter? I need to stop picking on you so much. I'm starting to make you think that you're doing something wrong all the time.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Here you go, Choco. I'm sorry. That's a heavy tank. There's nothing I'm doing about that. But in the absolute instant I moved. I actually haven't used my M4A32.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
You know, we gotta get back there and get hold of them. Ooh. Yeah, I think we got pushed out.
We no longer have the advantage.
On est touché, on est touché.
Of course. Instantly disabled my cannon. Instantly disabled my cannon. That was painful. Thank you for the follow, Annabelle. Oh. It's another bot.
Avancez. Compris, en avant.
Porteur, à 11 heures. Portée à 400.
Cible endommagée.
Tir d'artillerie dans votre secteur.
Cible touchée. On est touché.
I mean, why did you have a beat on me? Bro, seeing me through smoke.
Cible endommagée.
Yeah, we got outclassed here.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Cible touchée.
I'm trying to help out, but if they can't, the tank destroyer can't kill this man, then there's nothing I can do.
À 3 heures. Proche.
I don't have the penetration to really get through unless I can get behind him. And to get behind him, I have to go through all that danger zone.
Request air recon. The enemy is winning. Attaquez air point. Roger that.
On est touché. On est touché.
M4, A3, E2. Yeah, I'm surrounded by heavy tanks that I can't punch through their armor. Yeah, I'm not wasting a thing on this. It's already over. All right. So what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna give you more water. While we load into that match. Get, Choco, get. What? What bumper? Who's your good puppy? Why are you just standing there waggling? Oh, scooch. There you go. Simeon, you know what? Let's open with the EBR.
Préparez-vous.
Pilote prêt.
Tireur prêt. Chargeur prêt.
This map I like. Like, I actually really like this map. It's just, I don't know, I just enjoy this map. I don't know what I like about it. I'm not sure if it's a good map or a bad map, but I like this one.
Very much. Well done.
I don't think I'm getting anything done with an EBR though. I feel like this thing gets outclassed insanely fast. I don't know what any of y'all think, but everything I've seen from the EBR, you can't pin unless you're like directly behind people. Sure, you got the mobility to get directly behind people, but I mean, the moment someone spots you, you're just instantly turned into Swiss cheese. And there's not really anything else that you can do about it. The only time I've seen, like... I guess what I'm saying is, when it comes to this, like, things like the Elend do good because their cannon is capable of punching through heavy armor. But this thing, if I get shot basically anywhere, I'm just dead. Dead in the water, no matter what. I mean, as you saw there. Honestly, I'm surprised that didn't insta-kill me. I might be kind of screwed now, though. I may need to go Riverside. Maybe I can get some shots down the road. We've got a pretty solid looking front line going. I just need to be at a distance to get a few hits. Instead of, you know, driving down the road at Mach Chicken, expecting to get where I need to go without any issues.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
This is so very different from what I was doing earlier. Getting up to a whole 30 kilometers an hour versus 105. I think they wiped them. It looks like we may have wiped out the enemy.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I actually think I could have blasted through those. It might have not done very much damage on the shot, though. So some of those small buildings can be destroyed. Like, just straight up can be destroyed. Oh, come on now. Are you fucking kidding me? Lovely. I'm making every mistake I can possibly make. Oh no, I'm just not feeling it today. I'm not doing good. I'm not doing good at all. I'm thinking every possible problem that I could cause myself, I'm doing it. I should not have chased that guy. I had angles on him. I should have just timed my shot. I had just enough time to time the shot. Instead of timing the shot, I fired early, missed the shot, and then gave him a free kill that arguably he shouldn't have got. And then we got Mr. AFK over here.
Defend the B point.
Where they at?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, that's an allied tank. I keep hearing, every time I hear an engine, man. Why do I even bother? And of course, it goes through extremely hard armor. Okay.
Protect the B point. Attack the A point.
Cible endommagée! Cible touchée! Cible touchée!
Well, I was catching them really good, but I don't think I did enough damage to put them down. Never mind. I just want to fly my plane. Maybe that's why I'm playing bad. I just want to fly the plane. Everybody wanted me to fly the planes, and I got better at the planes. And now I want to fly the plane and drop explosives everywhere. They're flying away. Get 500 pounded from freaking 20 meters off. Okay. I still can't afford to go in there with my... Are you kidding me? Why is it so expensive? This is a tier 2. It's not even that good of a plane. Oh my god. I'm just gonna let that one play out. I'm not gonna pop the universals. Actually, I could probably pick up some universals. I think I'll go with the HEs, the 20mm HEs for this thing though. Just judging by the amount of impact that it does and its fire rate, if I do have to pin through some armor, because it fires so disgustingly fast, that third round is going to hit the target more often than not before I have any serious risk of death. I can get like a barrage of probably like 40, 50 rounds in somebody before they even react most of the time because of how fast it fires. So, I think that's probably going to be the best option for this one, is to use the HE burst, because the HE burst is going to do better on planes. That's actually probably one of the best anti-airs that I've actually had in this game. 82. I'd like to give the 304, the M304, another shot, but I feel like every time I use that shell, it just shatters on impact. Every single time. No matter how good the angle is, no matter how good the penetration is, if it ricochets every other time, then it's just not worth it. Sometimes only one shot's all you get. Let's do it. Let's just upgrade the planes. Is that a frontline bomber? That's a dive bomber. Browning. Air defense fighter? Wouldn't that just be a fighter? Oh, this one comes with a cannon. 38 pin with the default rounds. Still 38 pin with the ground ammunition. I mean, I could punch through the tops of some tanks. This might be a fun one to try out. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna try unlocking this one. That'll give me some alternates. I also might spend a little bit of my golden eagles on another recruit slot so I can run 2 different planes. That way the planes that I'm running, I'm have more variety to work with it. Since I'm forcing myself into the planes, and honestly, I'm quite enjoying a lot of the planes. I can't, from what I've been playing so far, the only one that I really didn't like is probably this guy right here. Way too sluggish. Turn rate sucks. Speed sucks. Its rate of climb, everything about this thing's maneuverability was awful. The bombs, fantastic. But just the maneuverability on it, it just kind of sucked. Now, if it was a little more durable, I'd probably have liked it more, but I have to say for this one's done better in like every category for me. I haven't landed my bombs as well as I'd like though. But I'm going to keep the Martin on here. We'll start working on the Potez so that we can get a cannon. And actually, oh, I mean that dive bomb with the 500 pounds. We can start cheese bombing people. That also has a cannon. Does that just become a standard? That just has 2 cannons. This one has 4 cannons. What's its pin? Modification. What pin do you have? 38. Are these actually stronger? Like, do these actually do better? 38 seems like by the point. I don't know. I feel like 38. By the time 38 hits, but by the time 38 millimeters of penetration hits, they're only really going to be good against light armored vehicles. But yeah, let's work on the Potez. I'll work on the Martin still, and then maybe I'll get lucky with this, and actually be able to complete it, and then we'll move into this one, because this one looks like it might be just as good, if not better. It's actually a little bit faster and stuff like that as well. Turn time. It's faster at turn time. It's got a better turn time, better rate of climb, better max speed, a better range for its altitude, a longer takeoff run though. Yeah, it just seems to be a better vehicle in general, or a better plane. I do lose a machine. I gain a machine gun. Never mind. Does it get? Okay. So I either get 8 of the regular bombs that I've been using, the 50 kgs, or I get a 500 kg. I'm curious. What are the modifications? Turret upgrades, covers, the general stuff. Armored target? 13. Armor piercing tracer. Wouldn't that just be better? Okay. Armor piercing tracer is a 50-50. Armored targets is a tracer and then 3 penetrative. And then for this one, the turret, I guess the tracer, that's a 50-50. It's not like I'm too worried on, actually these are that's pure tracers. And that's omni-purpose. Okay, yeah. I can work with that. I just use the universal. There's no sense in using the other ones. That's fine. I could immediately go to this one, but I want to... You know what? Why not? Why not? Why not give it a go? If I ever decide that I want to really, like, go and use these planes a little bit more and stuff like that, I can do it at a later time. I have no excuses now. I have planes past the very first tier where they all suck. So I have no excuses to not at least try the planes. Arguably, the biplanes mobility and stuff like that's pretty good. So I probably should give those a little bit more credit than I do, because I've been playing them above the tiers they're meant to be played anyway. So it's not like it's the plane, necessarily the plane itself's fault. It's more that I've been using it for things that it's not meant to be used for.
Au combat. Préparez-vous.
Pilote paré.
Tireur prêt. Chargeur prêt.
Come on, momentum. Come on, speed up. Take advantage of that speed. There we go. I need this thing to be going insanely fast. But it doesn't want to right now. I also need to not run into anything because that will just destroy all of my momentum. Like that. I slid. I ruined it. I drifted all of it away.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Cible endommagée. Cible détruite.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Now that we got a kill out of that, it's time to leave. You might be like, why though? But you got a good spot. They're gonna shoot me. They're gonna come around there and they're gonna get me. Like 100%. Well, that guy probably was gonna kill me. But they took him out.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Vigueur à 3 heures. Portée à 300 mètres. We're ahead of the enemy.
Oh, well. Yeah, clean through. Where was he at? Oh, he was coming up the hill. An immediate plane! I'm gonna bomb it! Let's go! I'm not gonna kill anything with this, most likely, but I'm gonna bomb it. I kind of wish I didn't just have the option of the 8 of these, and then the 1-500. I would love to have just a variety of options of bombs on all the planes. Even if it wasn't necessarily intended to be that way, it would be fun to have those options. Come on, guy, please save me.
Attention to the map.
I got a hit. I feel like the AI machine gunner dude sucks entirely. I've only had him ever take down one guy. Most of the time, it just seems like he doesn't know that he has the angle and he won't shoot at them. And that just means that he doesn't ever shoot at them, except in very rare circumstances where they're flying straight behind you. But in those specific circumstances, well, there's not really anything that you could do. You're likely already taking a huge bombardment of damage. I hit? I hit a hill.
Attention to the map.
Ah. Is he just gonna fly away now? You gonna fly super high up so I can't hit him? Yep, pretty much. I don't even know if I can land a shot from there. Oh, they got 3 planes in the air.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I just cannot get myself a good angle. I got a good 3 hits in there. Hopefully that guy goes down. I do need assists, so I mean, yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna, you know, set this up right here. Reload, and that'll be good. I think that we have more air now. We just went well above and beyond. There's so much air. I can't really tell. I don't know who's who at this point.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Is that guy? Yeah.
Avancez. Compris. En avant.
Oh, there we go.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I wonder if they managed to actually just go back and land.
Let's keep the
I also wish this guy would not fly super far away from the battlefield so I can't give him fire support.
defend the sea point.
Like, I can't help him if he's just, you know, 900 miles out there above the ocean. I can't get over there. I can't get over there to give him any fire support. I don't like that.
Attention to the designated grid zone. The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Did that plane go down? I guess they left or something? I don't know what happened with that. Don't delete me, please. Now, if there's enemy anti-air over there, if I can get a bead on them, 100% I can delete them.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
On est touché, on est touché.
Keep it up. It's where we are. Attention to the map.
Heure assommée. Rotation de la tourelle HS.
How did I take so little damage? How? I have no idea why I'm alive right now. I should not be. There is zero reason for me to still have my vehicle. Like I should be dead. I just took a direct hit and a ton of machine gun fire, and it did nothing. Did that just phase through me? I'm scared.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
They didn't kill that guy, but they did kill somebody else that was coming up. Or maybe they did kill him. Bonk. My phone losing its mind. Wow! I actually had him pinned! Why didn't I die again? I just got shot directly by a tank destroyer. It was going real bad there for a while, man. But it has markedly improved. I don't know what happened in this particular fight. This little thing right here with 0 armor across the board. I took multiple tank shells, like 2 to 3 times. I took a disgusting amount of machine gun fire, and was fine. Was absolutely fine. It was weird, really weird. Really, really weird. I don't know what's happening anymore. Also, I switched to a new plane. I switched to this one, so that I could have a more aggressive bomber, and then I proceeded to immediately get mugged before I even got to the battlefield. It was great. But I am going to take a very quick break here. But first, before I do, I'm going to go ahead and load into a new match. Yeah, I don't know why the matches were so bad there for a while, though. That was pretty ridiculous. The M36B2.
Pilote prêt. Tireur barré. Chargeur prêt.
But yeah, it's been going a little better. I've been getting this map. This is the second time in a row. It threw us on one of the city maps that was in the snow as well, which arguably snow automatically makes a map significantly worse. It would be different if there weren't like 5, I think, snow maps. Honestly, I think they needed to start developing new maps. One of the biggest thing that this game doesn't have. Oh, and there's that one map in Germany that you'd never see after like a couple times. There's some good maps that I would love to see multiple times. And there are like expansions they could totally do on some maps as well.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
I'm scared of that. No, that guy was driving a weird little tank destroyer, and I don't think I've ever seen it before.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I overshot.
On est touché.
Took a lot of fire there.
We're ahead of the enemy.
That ricocheted down. That's scary. That ricocheted almost directly at me. It angled off just slightly over to the side. That could have easily killed me. What, Choco? Your camera's way off. Your Choco cam was way off. It's got to show you more than the fish. There's a fish there. We might not be able to move forward on this one. They might have us completely routed on this angle.
Le canon est prêt à faire feu.
If I can get a shot on this guy, he's dead. 100%. Alright, yeah, that guy's either. Of course. And they're already beside me. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that thing. I knew they weren't going to kill it. What happened? How did we get completely routed like that? Maybe we're going back to the bad matches. But to be fair, we do have C and B completely under our control. As long as our forces can hold out, it shouldn't be too bad. But this match is not looking good. It's not looking insanely bad either, though, considering they already lost a tank destroyer and a medium as soon as that initiated.
And victory will be ours.
I should have spawned at the other point. Ooh. That was an unnecessary shot, and I kind of regret it. They might know I'm coming now. I would love to have. I would love to have some cover that's just like tailored designed for this tank. You know, a good bit of cover that just goes all the way up to the turret point. Now I can just fire over it and be safe. They're still not done with that heavy? Okay, they finally got him. I love not being able to play the game. Stuff like that. If you ever wonder why in particular that I don't like, I've had access to 1,000-pound bombs. There's a particular reason why I don't really care for them, and that's it. That one could have been a mile and a half away and still would have killed me. It's just very annoying, and it's often just used to get a revenge kill. God, we have so much air now. I mean, I'll take a free 600 lions. I didn't do anything, though. I would prefer if I could actually do something with my vehicle. You know, earn my keep. Oh, that poor guy. Is he still watching me? Yep. Why? Bro, shoot at somebody else. I'm the least threatening thing to your existence. Luck shot? Really, really good luck shot? I'll take it. Again, why is he so hyper fixated on me? Go away. Go kill literally anyone else. There's like, oh, never mind. I guess they're gone. Maybe he killed all of them. I'm moving too slow. This is an easy shot. Yeah, way too slow. I couldn't get the momentum back. Have we lost? Maybe. Probably. We have a light tank, 3 tank destroyers, and a medium, and then 1 AA. We're gonna have to take this one immediately, and then we're gonna have to try and pick up that guy's dead. We just lost another one. That's 2 down. We might have it. These tank destroyers are doing their jobs really well. So if they can handle that, I can claim B. And at the very least, we can slow them down. That may have also knocked somebody out of the match. Who knows? You know, for this thing having a max speed of like 105, it almost never breaks past like 60. Yeah, that figures. There's like 2 to 3 guys over there. I get it. That's it for that match. Let's see. I don't even think I got my plane out that match. Look, I just want to drop bombs and use the machine guns. And then unlock this and use the cannons. Yeah, puppy? What? Oh. See, this is a map I enjoy. This is a good map. Compared to the others, especially.
Au combat. On se prépare.
Pilote prêt.
Tireur prêt. Chargeur paré.
I think it still has its flaws, but at least this one's kind of fun to play for the most part. I don't know, I have a lot of fun on this one. I particularly like the A point. I need to get my T1E1 out. I think I'd get a T1E1 in this, don't I? No, wait. I think that's at 6. I think the T1E1's at 6.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Bang, already got a guy.
Attention to the map.
Forces have captured the zone.
Teamwork! What? No, that is not even remotely where that hit. I saw that fly past me. That is actual BS. That is straight up BS. That's not real. I watched the shot fly past me, and then like a second and a half later, it's like, oh no, you're dead. I mean, maybe it was 2 shots, but it didn't sound like it. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that at all.
Attention to the designated grid square.
It's like it missed me, and they recalculated it, and just decided to make it a confirmed hit.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Thank you very much. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I bet I know what happened there. I bet I can hazard a guess of what happened there. Assuming that is a flawed shot. I was moving forward. I stopped my momentum, and the server read it as if I was going forward still.
Attention to the map.
Why are they visible in one A? Okay. I'm about to give up on this match. I'm completely destroyed. I have nothing. I don't think they have any air for me to do anything with. Even my heavy tank just gets one shot every single time.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
We have two over here. Two tank destroyers. And they didn't do anything about that guy? He was right in front of them.
Attention to the designated grid square.
God, this thing has zero actual, like...
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
On est touché. Pilote inconscient. Je répète, pilote inconscient.
There's... What? How did that kill my driver? That machine gun bullet didn't hit anywhere near him. Yeah, this match is over. I'm not wasting a freaking... I hate how it like tries to force you into wasting your universals. It's like, oh, but you still have a vehicle that can spawn. Because they don't want you to hold those and use them for things that you want to use them for. They just want you to use them so you buy more. I'm sick of it. Stop it. That machine gun bullet was nowhere near his head. That should not have counted as a hit. That is an awful hitbox. So it's like, so here's the door frame out here, and here's the wideness of the door frame. It hit like in that top corner there. So it hit the top corner, went straight through because it has no armor. There's nothing for it to ricochet off of or anything like that. It's basically a tarp. And the dude's head's like in the middle, at the middle of the doorway. So dude's head's here, shot goes way up here, and that counts as a hit. That is ridiculous. There's absolutely no reason that should have ever counted as a hit. They just wanted to knock it out. They wanted to make a bad hitbox for it.
Équipage à son poste.
On se prépare. Pilote paré. Suiveur prêt. Chargeur prêt.
Choco, what are you doing? What's the matter? Are you bored? Are you hungry? You want a burrito? How about a quesadilla? Want some treats? Oh, I get your eyes wide open. Probably you don't recognize burrito or quesadilla. Otherwise, you'd be wide-eyed for that too, huh? Somebody already get shot, or was that just an ally being a dick? I wouldn't be surprised. Some of these vehicles you can get a position with in like 10 seconds.
Attention to the map.
You got them hanging on A. None of that hit him. There's no cover there. That was a plant. All right.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
All right.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Where did that tank go? He moved through here. The dude's tank is not just gonna disintegrate. And I highly doubt he has a cloaking device. Alright, there he is.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
I think this is a good life for how long I've lived. Tog? Never mind. I thought the Tog was a good tank. From everything I've seen of it lately, it just gets absolutely destroyed. Like, people just punch through it like nothing. I don't know, maybe I've just seen tank destroyers hit it every other time. That could be it. Come on. Get up the hill. Ah. This is a terrible decision, but I'm doing it.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I don't think anybody's at B.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Cible détruite. On a perdu une chenille. Cible touchée. On est touché. Cible
Fool! The sides of these tanks are made out of freaking paper, honestly.
On est touché. Cible touchée.
Alright. There's no way. Okay, yeah, it went straight in through it. It did freaking 45. There's nothing I could do at that point. Give me my bombs! Give me the bombardment! Enemy plane? That's fine. It's fine, fine, fine. Yeah, keep them contained, please.
Attention to the map.
Keep that plane distracted. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna drop a bunch of explosives. Please don't fly in my direction.
Just a little more effort.
Hey Michael, how you doing?
Victory will surely be ours. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Alright, well that was ridiculous. Pull up! Pull up! It's going a little rough, to be honest with you. I can't. Oh. I hate the gunners. I absolutely detest the gunners. They're useless. I don't know why they exist. They won't fire on anything.
Care 280. Height 400 meters.
But we had a pretty rough time for a while there. The matches are not going. They're still going kind of jank, but it's better than it was. Allied air.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Now I'm gonna die before I get to do anything.
On est touché. On est touché.
Lovely.
What the HS. Incendie, incendie.
Nah, they were earlier, but everybody gave up.
On est touché.
I was spawning in just to die. I'm not wasting my stupid things for. I'm not wasting those. That's actually infuriating. I'm just trying to bulldoze through this as best I can to get some stuff going. I don't know what it is. Tonight, I can't pin. Ha! I've been getting some good hits here and there, but it's just more being spotted out. I don't know. Maybe I just need to start picking up long-range tanks. AMX M4, M26, AMX 10P, the CA Lorraine. Wait, does this thing fire? Oh, that's got 350. Jeez. AMX 50. Lorraine Char. Yeah, I'm not gonna have heavy armor anymore after a bit. It's gonna all be like glass. The 1963 EBR? Does it have a better... Oh, it has a much better gun. Okay, that makes sense. MX, the Surblind. What the heck is this one? The Clovis? Oh, that's new! That's weird looking. I like that one. Look at that. Look at it, it's weird angular plating. I like this. Yeah, these tanks just very quickly start to lose armor, don't they? The cannons get real good, though. So maybe I should just start focusing on long-range warfare. The Leclerc. Oh, they have leopards? I cannot read that name. That absolutely fries my brain. The Ilmator Junta Ojus? Ilmator Junta Ojus? I don't know how to say that properly. That's a mouthful if I've ever seen it. 90M. I don't think at any point in time after there doesn't seem to be anything that's going to survive any of this. Actually, like looking at these, the penetration, the armor penetration that all of these French vehicles have at this at the upper tiers, except for obviously, you know, the anti-air and stuff like that, is insane. They're all like 400 plus. There's only like a handful of vehicles that don't get close to that. The Roland one. And then the Leopard, stuff like that. What is this? NVD? What's that marked? What is this fire? A Dart, 425. The AUK at 485. And then 575. So he evens out here. But that's interesting. Why did they change off of like not that one. Where was it? Yeah, this one. What does this one fire? Modifications. Okay, so this fires an ATGM out of the main barrel. Okay. My question then becomes, when they have these ATGM launchers built into the barrel for the tanks, why do they have so many that they don't do that with anymore? Why do they have so many that they change that on? Why do they remove the ATGMs? Why go from ATGMs to darts? I guess maybe cost efficiency. I could see that. I imagine ATGMs are significantly more expensive to manufacture than the darts, to tell you the truth. So yeah, that's probably why. Chocolate. Choco Pupper. Pupper Doodle. Are you worn out today?
À la bataille!
On se prépare. Pilote prêt. Tireur paré. Chargeur prêt.
Attention to the map.
Sleepy Doggo. She's burnt today. I like this map too. It's fairly open in a lot of areas, but there's also a decent bit of cover that's available to it. And if you hit the angles right, then you have no problems. That's a tortoise. I haven't seen a tortoise in a good while. Now, if I can get up here and not die instantaneously, that'd be great. So I'm going to see this other M4A3E2. He's going to take 50 shots. He's going to take 50 shots. Going in there, no cover, no angling, no balance in his tank at all. Not trying to play the game in a way that actually benefits his armor. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. He's going to go in here basically straight blind and not die. And I'm going to go in there, have a really good deflection angle going. They're going to hit it at that deflection angle, and they're just going to instantaneously kill my tank. That's what I'm expecting out of this match. That M18 GMC, yeah, I was going to say. There's like no way that M18 is still alive. So they're schmoving. He's temporarily invulnerable? He's fired like 4 shots at us.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
On est touché.
I blasted my barrel.
Mitrailleuse prête.
My tortoise is doing great.
touché.
You know, I already survived more than I thought I was ever going to survive. I'm going to be honest with you. I survived more than I thought that the game would ever let me survive in that situation. There's like 5 tanks over there shooting. This is ridiculous. They're just chilling. They're just chilling, doing their thing. We have B, C. They have A with a tank destroyer like the tortoise there. So it seems to be tank destroyer sitting there. Then that's it. There's just a tank destroyer on the point. Nobody moves up on it. Did he spawn another one?
Le canon est prêt à faire feu.
Did he double spawn with his M4A3E2? I swear he died. I'm gonna go over here and try and draw some fire for the. Never mind. He's dead. Yeah, that's his other tank. Well, what's left of it? How do I even have a shot angle on that? There's like no way.
Cible endommagée.
Just keep it up. Victory will be ours.
Touché, touché.
Tir d'artillerie dans votre secteur.
I'm not gonna be able to punch through this at all. I didn't even hear anything about that guy coming up on me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I deserve that death for sure. I don't know what to do here. We're pure tank destroyers now. Look at that. There's 6 of us. 6 tank destroyers. Oh, he's dead. 100% dead. I just got here. Straight up, I just got here. How could you do that to me? What am I even repairing? What is that? That the fuel chambers for the engine? The radiator? Oh, maybe? If I can get a ping on this dude, he's dead.
Cible endommagée.
3-point? Never mind. I can't pin his armor for some reason. That got him.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Checking the wall. I'm gonna move out there and die. I'm calling it right now. It's gonna be great. Watch.
Defend the B point.
Well, you can defend the B point all you want. If we don't capture A or C, then we're not progressing. I'm too slow. I'm too slow for this open section of land. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. M4A2. Did I down tier? That's not this tier, is it? That's definitely fake. Alright. Sure, that just disabled everything on my that just canceled my reload for some reason. All right. I'm not really the biggest fan of everything being disabled like that. Give me a chance to fight back. I know it's not realistic, but come on. Honestly, what's not realistic is me shooting someone's barrel, or someone's barrel getting a freaking shell ricocheted into it, and the structural durability of it just not being, you know, affected in any manner. But imagine your barrel takes a huge chunk out of it. Well, that sucks. Now I have to restart that repair from scratch. Look at me go! That's a lot of gameplay right there, guys. Look at this. Are you good, Choco? You get one. One right now. You're gonna get one, okay? Only one, maybe two. I like how she pulls a freaking, like, chameleon or frog or something like that, you know? And just licks it out of my hand. Is that guy still there? No? I'm gonna assume they killed him. Although, I've done that a lot lately today, and it's almost every single time ended in horror. Ended in my death. Okay, they did get him. I saw the corpse. Come on, come on, come on, drive. I'm gonna hang out with these guys. If they can't pin it, then I might be able to pin it. Bomb? No, no bomb. That is an enemy!
Cible touchée, cible touchée.
I was gonna say!
Protect the B point.
My 40-minute reloads. That's bad. Yeah. The freaking glass cannon-y armor. Why? Why, game? Why won't you let me spawn my plane? Why does the plane cost such a ridiculous amount of points? Give me my plane. Let me use the freaking plane. Freaking exponent, like, make the first plane relatively cheap. Maybe exponentially increase the cost after that? Instead of making it where it's so exorbitantly expensive I can't get the plane out half the time because I'll be short by like 2 points. And then there are some matches where I'll get the plane out and then I'll be able to get it out again. But you know. On the bright side, I think we might win this. I don't see any reason for us to lose. We're doing pretty good, but it also looks like we're running out of players, and I've done literally nothing. 450.
Heading to the base.
Affirmative. Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Tir d'artillerie en approche.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting much out of that. I was trying to get the point, but there's no real sense in me getting the point if it's just going to result in me dead. We're not really at a position where we needed to just like grab it this instant. I should have been a little more cautious and tried to take that guy out before going for it.
And the A point. Affirmative. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attack the C point.
Did that glass cannon dude get all those? Did the heavy tank that was coming up and everything?
Attention to the designated grid zone. Allied forces have captured the zone. And victory will surely be ours.
Sometimes I feel like I'll hit something with the machine guns and stuff. I'm not wasting my my universal on this match. I think sometimes I'll freaking hit something repeatedly with the same shell, and it won't do damage to that particular part. But as you saw there, it started to break the turret, but it started to break the barrel of the turret. But a lot of the time, I'll sit there and I'll try and break the barrel to the turret, with a shell that I know will actually blast it, and then just won't. It won't do anything. So I don't know. And when I have like a completely like a high pin shell punches straight through a turret and it doesn't do damage, that's ridiculous. I don't know. Sometimes I get those weird things that happen in here, and they've resulted in death a lot. It would be nice if I at least knew what my tank would do for damage to a lot of things. This map's not too bad either. Like, you can get into some good cover points and stuff like that here and there. I'm kind of wondering why they don't do more maps that are more or less like 50-50 like this. I guess this is more like... you know what? That's probably about 50-50. If there's that much, if there's a good amount of like open land with good sight lines, but there's also cover everywhere as well, that can make some stuff really, really nice. You want to have cover so that your regular tanks and stuff like that can actually move into positions and stuff like that, but you also want to be You also want to make it to where there's enough vulnerability here and there. There's definitely a tank destroyer over there, and I don't like it. I'm gonna get one popped here, watch.
Cible touchée! Cible détruite!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Avancez.
Compris, en avant!
Attention to the designated grid square.
Go pin.
Touché!
The enemy is winning.
Oh, they deleted him. All right then. Now that I fought my way up here, maybe I can get a few good kills. Outside of the one I already got.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I don't know if that guy's gonna come through here or not. I don't think I don't think he might make it.
Cible touchée! Cible touchée!
There's a lot of y'all back there.
On l'a touché!
What is this? What happened? Oh my god, that was scary. Oh, they just killed crew. They didn't even do any complete damage to my tank.
On est touché!
I don't know if I can punch that.
On est touché! Le canon est touché!
I blew out his engine. Did that guy abandon me or did he die? I feel like that guy abandoned me. I'm gonna say he abandoned me. That's what I'm gonna go with. They like to do that, okay? Randoms in this game, they like to abandon.
Most of the zones.
The correction on this sucks. I'm just gonna say that straight up. Like, correcting on this is actually just garbage. It is one of the more awkward things to do. It's probably easier on controller, but with how this plays out, it's not good. It feels awful. I'm gonna try bombarding B.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Those should all land on B,
Victory is near.
based on the targeting reticle.
Provide air cover for our base.
I'll take that as a 0 hits, bad bomb drop.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Alright, there's just like 4 AA over there. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
That was a waste. That was a genuine waste of my my vehicle. I could have taken my AA over there. I could take my AA over there. Another enemy plane?
Request air support.
You know, if I would have bombed in that area, they hadn't have been there. They weren't there first. If they would have been there, if all that anti-air had been there, and I would have been able to actually drop my bombs in that spot, that would have been fantastic. That would have actually just completely deleted them. Also, if anybody knows this, is there a way to drop bombs by just holding down a button instead of me having to press the button repeatedly? Because when it comes down to it, there was one where I had like 52 bombs, and I'm just sitting there slamming the freaking space bar, rapid fire to try and drop those. And I don't necessarily mind doing that much, but it would be nice to not have to do that, you know? It would be nice for me to be able to just hold a button to keep dropping the bombs.
Cible neutralisée.
I'm not sure how that was a kill. I feel like that should have gone through, disabled his ability to move, but not outright killed him. You think I'm too late to get any of those AA kills? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I should hang here.
Cible détruite. Cible neutralisée.
Well, that's 2 of their anti-air out. And that guy just spawned in.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I'm pretty sure that's probably just one of them that just died, who spawned in. Come on. Yep. He's just trying to get a revenge kill. That's all it is. I'll just hang here. I have no reason to go after the dude. Honestly, I would prefer not to, because, I mean, like I said, he's in spawn. There we go. That's a revenge bombing if I've ever seen one. I'll pop out the TPK. Oh, he's dead.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
What, puppy? What the snort? I swear I heard another plane. I guess not.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah! I was there for like 2 seconds! What is that aggression? 3 different angles, a plane, everything. That's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. That was unnecessary. There was a lot of hate involved in that. Straight up a lot of hate involved in that. Oh, did I unlock something new? Okay. I'm not doing good with the M4A3E2. This is one of my favorite tanks too. I love the heavy armor tanks. I just can't... I can't get anything done. Maybe it's just the cannon. If I get a flank on people, yeah, I can take them out, but maybe it's just the cannon. And that should just be a straight upgrade. I did nothing with it. I didn't get any points that match. What is wrong with me? That's what I get for flying into a bunch of freaking anti-air. I should have just not. Was it the T... Oh yeah, the T1E1's the one with the good cannon. But it loses armor. 76. Yeah, if they had such a good plate set on this one, I'm surprised they didn't just use better cannons. I'm doing terrible. I need heavy armor, and I'm mad that I can't get it anymore. They're not going to give me any heavy armor. All of my tanks after this point are going to be paper. Straight up paper. M26. I mean, that one might handle a good bit, you know? You know, maybe? Maybe just a little bit. But who made it? What do you mean? What are you on about, Michael? I need to do a good bombing run. You guys got to yell at me to do a good bombing run, okay? I have to get it done. I can't keep screwing up and making terrible decisions. You know, this isn't a bad section of the map either. I do kind of like this one. Having this whole area isolated like this, there's a lot of spread cover and stuff. Look, I know, I keep complaining about the maps. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of getting shot from 600 miles away. I want to get in a close-up fight, okay? Sorry. Let me fix this. They were mad. Oh, are we talking about the revenge bombing? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm genuinely not surprised. A lot of the people who play this game seem to be a little vindictive about stuff. I mean, it probably looks the same way from their angle, though, so I could just be wrong. I've had a lot of people who take me down in the plane, and then I'll switch to anti-air. I don't even really think about it. It's not like, oh, I want revenge or anything like that. It's more, there's a guy, that guy right there. It's more, oh, there's air. I need assists and kills. My anti-air is pretty good, and that's what goes through my brain. Oh, the 3-on-1 was hateful. That was pure hatred. They just didn't like me at that point. That overshot, apparently. Are you kidding me? What is the point in the frontal plating on this tank? I I'm genuinely confused. It never blocks anything. Nothing that hits that plate gets deflected. Every single time I get shot in that plate, regardless of what the angle is, regardless of anything, it always goes through. I'm not sure why it does that. No, I've never seen that plate deflected. The turret deflects all day a lot of the time. There's some instances where I've had weird shots go through, but you know, that's it. But every time that plate gets shot on the freaking M4A3E2, it just seems to, on the frontal end there, it seems to just go straight through like nothing. I do not get it. I tried angling it. I've tried freaking everything. If that was just a little bit of an easier shot to make.
Our victory is near.
Are you kidding me? How do they already have an encirclement on us? That guy's out in the open. What do you mean? Oh, lovely. Lovely. I took one bullet. No, I can no longer fight back for like 30 seconds. Thank you.
Halt. 100 meters.
Did that guy crash? What happened to it? Where'd that plane go?
Point.
Marche arrière.
Now we have 4 planes. Did that guy try and bomb me and then crash into the ground? Is that what happened? I don't know where he went. But he's definitely gone. Maybe he went back to the base. I don't know. He might be reloading that bomb that he missed.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
They're deleting them now? They're just deleting people now. Is T-20 taking shots left and right? What is this? That's Allied Air.
Avancez. Compris, en avant.
No! I wanted to get some points at least by assisting. Allied Air. They're out. Look at them spin. That's not good. Should have been watching the skies. I was trying to get a good position to shoot freaking ground vehicles. I'm of no benefit to the team. I'm leaving.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
I wasted all of my vehicles. I did basically nothing in that fight. I did nothing for the team. That was not worth it. Huh. Choco? Sleepy puppy. Yeah. Good doggo. What? I wonder what you dream of. Is it the food in the fridge?
Protect the people.
A whole turkey? Probably a whole turkey.
Équipage en position.
Yeah? I guessed it?
Pilote paré.
Coureur, prêt. Chargeur
Oh, this is another map that I actually quite like. I don't know, I guess I like maps that are up close and personal in a lot of ways. Getting shot from 600 miles away, I just don't find that fun. And I know that actual tank warfare typically is that. This just optics and trying to pick out a target, and then you snipe that target from a bajillion. Tanks stopped being tanks, is what I'm getting at, okay? They're no longer tanks. They're more gigantic artillery emplacements that are pretty much snipers. They use darts. They fire darts now.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
You're joking, right? You're actually joking here. Right through the core, hardest part of my armor. What? What is the point in my... I'm so mad, man. I feel like at that range and everything like that, you would have at least required something that would hit a 200 plus pin, so you might have had it. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to what vehicle it was. That's still absolutely infuriating, though. It wouldn't be if the respawns weren't so heavily performance-based. Like you just got to spawn X amount of vehicles every time, like in the arcade. That's good, Pwn.
Cible détruite.
Avenger. Did that artillery strike actually get... Wow. What? Why did that kill me? That damaged my radiator from what it showed me. Why did that outright kill me?
Attack the A point.
I'm sorry, man.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
That's what I was thinking, but they need to, like, describe that a little better. From the experience of that, from what they showed me, it really didn't look like it was that. It just looked like it just decided that I wasn't going to live.
The enemy is winning. Attack the B point. Attack the A point.
I got him. Oh, I got a kill assist. I did something valuable. I need to head back and get more bombs. And not horribly crash this time around. You know, break everything on my plane possible. Pressure on a nerve right under the ear. And it keeps causing that over and over again. I'm sorry, man.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Returning to the base.
Attack the A point.
I am absolutely messed up.
Attack the A point.
I don't know what range I need to start reducing my speed for this.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Better than I've done before!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attack the A point.
Do you think... Can you bomb the airfield? Can you bomb the airfield in this? Like,
Attack the A point.
Can you... If I come through with another plane from there, if I make it close enough to the airfield, to the enemy airfield, can I bomb it? Or would that result in nothing but damage for me? Also, I think there is a way to drop the landing gear on this particular plane, and I don't know it. Because I see my wheels out right now underneath my propellers right there. But they look like they retract, and I don't know what I can do to... Yeah, gears up. Flaps raised. But how do I handle that?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
That's fair. I didn't expect it to really do much, but it'd be interesting to see. And maybe you could destroy the anti-air emplacements? Because if you destroy those anti-air emplacements, would that do anything? Would that negatively affect them in any manner? Like, I just don't know if that would have any... If that would cause any, like, loss to their stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I think I'm saying? I'll try and bomb this guy. That did nothing. I guarantee you I'm going to miss all those. I hit one! I'm a champion! Is there an enemy playing on me? Like what's going on here? Who's shooting me? Stop. Behave. I may try that at some point with like just specifically a 1,000-pound bomb, just to see if it actually does anything at all. Oh, there's always an enemy aircraft that specifically targets my bomber. You guys are dicks. Let me fly around and do a bad job at what I'm supposed to do. Am I counting points? It's not like an important thing to do. It's not something that I really need to even care about in any regard. It just, curiosity kills the cat, you know? By which I mean, I could go over there with a 1,000-pound bomb and then instantaneously crash in there and die. That guy tried to spawn camp and died for it. Alright. Alright, plus 364. Not bad, not bad. I'm doing slightly better than garbage at this. I need to be one of those guys with the 5K bombs that just kills the entire enemy team across the entirety of the map by dropping one. No. What's this improve? We'll just go for the bonuses, because I don't really feel like the quality of the particular planes matters as much to me as a lot of the other stuff, because I don't know what I'm doing with them in the first place. That's new. It's new ground for me. It makes it very difficult for me to judge exactly what I should go for. I mean, the maneuverability versus explosives and stuff like that is obvious, but I need to know more about what I'm managing. Chocolate pupper. What's going on with you? What are you doing? What do you do? You got nothing. I get it. You're just lazing about. The waffle tractor? That's what I'm calling that. I know that's wrong, and I know it might be mildly insulting, but the waffen tragger makes me think waffle tractor, and I like that. Also, I mean, to a degree, it kind of you could kind of say maybe it's a waffle. It's square like a waffle, and all tanks are tractors inherently. So there you go. Sheep are gross. And they're stupid. I feel like people give way too much credence to sheep. They're a threat to our society. They're planning things. I don't plan on it. I have minimal interest in sheep. Like, they just exist for me. That's about it. Where's that guy hiding? Aha, there you are. Who let an 18 right behind our flank? Oh, I hate that so much. Ah, there's almost always one. There's almost always one. That's infuriating. He played his hand well. That cost me everything. Cost me the entire setup I was doing. All because this one M18 just ended up way on the flank. Yeah, they're just completely wiping everything now. I'm waiting for somebody to shoot a shot across the map. And it just hits me as I spawn. Like not like right as I spawn, but right after. You know, when I'm actually vulnerable to death. Was that my engine? Or was that their engine? That might have been Tiger's engine. Vengeance! That was spiteful, 100%. Now that in every capacity was out of pure spite.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
He deserved it. Skirting the edges, doing scout things. Shooting the weak side of my tank like a dick. It was beautiful. Oh, this isn't the cap zone. Here we go. Now I'm in the cap zone. I'm gonna take everything from them. Everything from whatever that tank was that was sitting on the point and the M18. I'm taking their point. I took their vehicle. It's all mine. No! He came back! Actually, I don't know if that's the same guy or not. I didn't even pay attention to the name. And I'm acting like I actually care this much. 20 rounds is good. Man, they must really, really want C. They must really, really want to lose.
Forces have captured that zone.
They really, really want to lose. Like 100% they have to want to lose. That is not the same guy. I don't know. I feel like that guy might be cheating. Look at that. Don't take me seriously on that. That is kind of a crazy difference in the entirety of the match, though. Just immediately pinging 10 kills. He's got Aiden level skills. Are they just there? just let them have C, to be honest. Like, that's it. They can have C if they really want it. It doesn't really matter, but I'm over here, so I might as well be a nuisance. Assuming I make it there.
Most of the zones are under control.
You know, in a lot of these tanks, a nuke! They should have stopped him. I'm waiting for, like, a little freaking tank to just be chilling. Like, legitimately just for a tank to be chilling here. Oh, are they gonna lose? Oh! They lost last second! Oh no! They actually lost last second with the nuke. That is brutal. That is painful. I would be upset about that. I would genuinely be upset about that. You got all the way to the nuke. You had the nuke ready to go. You were right there, ready to drop it, and then the timer just ends. Deletes it. Deletes the match. The match is over. The match will never begin again. It's too late. I never got to take out my plane. This thing's never going to get upgrades. I'm mad. I'll take that win, though. My spiteful victory over that M18 made me happy. What are you looking at? What are you side-eyeing, Choco? What are you side-eyeing, Choco? Is the treats? Is these, huh? Oh, now you're awake, huh? You think I threw him over there? See how it is. It's treats. And I'm gonna pull out the big tank. Woo! 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 I'm going in. I don't know if I'd be that angry, but I'd definitely be upset. I wouldn't rage quit the game permanently, but I would definitely be a little bit irritated. That's kind of infuriating. Oh, that's a guy up there. That's a 4 for sure. No, 3.5? Yeah, 3.5. Get juked! No points for you. Yeah, you better run! Scrub, 0 out of 10. Doesn't even know how to juke a shot. Had to run away. Ooh. That poor guy stood no chance. You know what? You know where I never move on this particular map? The middle. Here. I never travel through this. Not once. I almost always go over here. Almost every single time. Let's fidget around in a weird, different position. That poor guy didn't get a chance. He got spot shot immediately. I don't know what I shot, but it's made out of stone and it blocked my bullet. Okay. No pin, but a hit. Man, I'm actually loving this. This is perfect. This is like the perfect height for this tank. Almost entirely across. It's like the perfect height for the tank. That's our little buddy up there.
Cible touchée, cible touchée.
He's just gonna hang out.
Touché.
Yo, I pinned! I pinned by like in a fraction of an inch. It was beautiful. It went right through. Did no damage.
Attention to the designated grid
Well,
square.
it did tiny bit of damage, but you know, nothing valuable. Why not put all like why not have a singular point in the middle of this?
Tech assist.
This is an actual like question. Because I feel like if we just put a singular point in this mess here, then everybody has to actually like move around it and everything and work with it. I know B's here, but that don't matter. I'm not gonna get my plane this match, it doesn't feel like. I could like 100%, I could just be like, oh, let's just call it, but this is a 3-point shot.
Cible endommagée.
I can't pin, is the problem.
Attention to the map.
Like, the problem with the M4 A3 E2 is that I cannot pin. What they damage? They did like no damage.
Cible neutralisée.
That's probably what actually went through my armor, though. This is that guy right there.
Thank you.
Who is he fighting?
Affirmative.
Look, we're not going to be able to kill that tiger if we don't ever move up. I think that guy's just going to sit back there the entire match and do nothing. You know what I mean? He's not going to get anything done. He's just kind of there. He just kind of exists. He has no reason to move forward. He's just farming points off of people. And never mind, he might be dead from a bomb. Nope, he survived that too.
Cible touchée.
As for me, I'm not going to pin his armor. That's just not going to happen with this tank. Never mind, I went right through the top.
Cible touchée.
Don't move.
Cible endommagée.
Got it!
Cible détruite.
Oh, that is wild! Ooh, I was never expecting that. That's kind of a crazy shot. I guess I just needed to know where to aim, huh? Yeah, this team steamrolled. They're all caught in the back end of their base. This is complete wipe. They have nothing. They can do nothing. It's over. Even if I got into my plane now, it would mean nothing. I know that the hatches usually are a weak point on a lot of tanks, but I didn't think I could pin it at that distance is the main thing. Like, I thought I was going to have a significantly harder time pinning that armor than I did. The sheer fact that I was able to punch through that is kind of crazy. Because this shell, like, my best shell for this tank currently only has like 103 pin at a range of 10 meters. Or something around that. For the M4A3E2. So yeah. 103 pin at 10 meters. So if I'm marking up I think that's a 400 meter shot? I guess I maintain a lot. I don't know. I feel like that would be at minimum a 30-degree angle, though, for a hit. So I wouldn't have to deal with, like, ricochet or anything like that, but I didn't think that I would actually punch through enough armor to get through there. So a 30-degree, I guess it's less than 74 millimeters of armor. I'm going to just go with the 500-meter shot. We'll use that as the marker for that. I don't think it was exactly that far, but it might be. It could have been even farther. You know what? That was a Tiger H1, wasn't it? So modification, not modifications. I don't want to look at the modifications. I'm just curious here. I want to do the preview. Let's go for this. We'll go for the armor protection analysis. And not USA. France. And same rank. It is the M4A3E2. It wasn't the M48 shot. It's the M61 that we're using, right? Yeah. And 500 gives me 93 penetration on a flat. Yeah? The equivalent protection 77 across the entirety of it, unless I hit on a hard angle. I guess the angle of attack isn't as bad as I thought it was, because it would be hitting probably about like this from that shot due to the curvature of the shot. So I'd probably be hitting about here like that. Okay, that makes sense to me. I just had to hit it here. Because I kept hitting also probably about right here. And that's going to block my shot every time. Can I even go in through the machine gun port? Dang, I can't even punch it through the machine gun port on this tank. Wow. I have a low chance to penetrate through here at 500 meters. I can't punch through that. Can't punch through that. Can't punch through any of this. Now, I was punching him from the side here as well, but the only point I can go through here seems to be like right there. That thin strip, a pinpoint shot right there and a catch. I had like 2 spots I could actually do any damage. I legitimately have like 2 spots I can do any damage on. And that's it. Just the top end and this little sliver right here from that angle. That is insane. Oh, I can go in through that specific spot too. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Done with that. Send me in. I want my bomber back. Chocolate. Pupper. Alright, bundling you up. There you go. You're contained now. She don't even care anymore. She used to get annoyed at me when I put covers on her. Where are we? Oh, it's this one. This is another one I'm not the biggest fan of. I haven't played in like a week. Why not? Are you not feeling it? I mean, I don't blame you. It is one of those games that can wear on you. It can be a lot of fun, and then it can be one of the most painful things ever. Just depends on your luck sometimes. Now I feel that. Like, I won't be streaming tomorrow because I have a bunch of stuff that I have to take care of. And hopefully that won't bleed in. So I get being too busy to do any of this kind of thing. Play around or have any fun with the games. This feels bad. I don't know. This particular spot right now that I'm in feels rough. Feels rough. Not having seen anybody yet, it's making me very suspicious.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I feel that. Give it a go. You always gotta find time to... Woo!
Cible endommagée! Cible détruite!
I think it's always important to find time to just kind of have a little fun, you know? Just to mess around and stuff like that. And I know, I don't do that often. Even when I should. I mean, but I kind of... Oh, come on. Why are there like 4 of y'all shooting at me? Leave me alone. Shoot it yourselves.
On est touché!
Leave me alone! Holy crap! I knew it was a bad idea. I moved myself into death. I get the bomber though. We get to fly around and drop explosives everywhere. I don't feel like I ever hit anything with these bombs. I probably need to slow down. I probably need to slow down and actually, like, you know, do a better job of actually dropping them properly. I do want to see if I can land right. Where's the... There it is. There's the airfield. So I'm doing a drop line to try and see if I can bombard grouped areas. And I was just going so fast that I wasn't able to line anything up there, and I just kind of dropped them anyway. I can go back and get more bombs. I'm using the small ones, and I dropped them from, like, I think my altitude at the time was like 900, 1,000, which I think is a little too high. If I'm going to drop my bombs like that, and I'm using smaller bombs to drop in a group, I need to drop them from a significantly lower altitude. It depends on the bomber. I know I'm not in a dive bomber. I'm in a frontline bomber. I'm not in a long-range bomber either. Yeah, I don't know what the hotkey for the landing gear is. I tried L. No. Aerobatic smoke on ground allowed.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, I didn't know there was a... Well, that's through the map. Fix me up! What's up? G. Is it G? I'm sure it won't let me do anything with it now. We'll try that. Once I get in the air and it removes my landing gear, we'll try putting the landing gear out with G. No. Dude, it's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. That is right, though. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You got a new plane. It is? I'm not trying to play seriously. I'm trying to play a game and have fun with it. Sorry. Super fast one. Whoa! Who's shooting at me? Well, what plane? I cannot guess. I know literally none of the planes. A 12K? Whoops. Forgot I had my bay open. That should hit something. I guess not. Maybe those were dead tanks.
The enemy is winning.
Look, man, I'm not like upset with you. I'm just saying, if you want to take it seriously, if you want to play seriously, play seriously. Nah, I screwed up. Woo! And I'm out. I more want the planes with the cannons on them though. 18C late. No, what nation is that in? They're giving me a bunch of backups. They're trying to get me to use the backups. I don't want to use the backups. Off yet! So you got the new plane, huh? You lied to me. You said 14. This is a 12.7. I feel betrayed. I feel lied to. You lied to me. You lied to me about this. Don't pay attention to the air battle rating and the naval battle rating of 14. That's not right. Right now, we're in realistic ground battles. Nah. That's pretty cool, man. Jesus, 1.1 mil. And when you think about the sheer cost that they use to build these things and how that's still probably super cheap. That is kind of wild. I know, I was just joking. I wasn't being serious. Let's see. You know, after I played this thing, this one right here, I don't necessarily have anything against this one, but I think I like the Martin better. I feel like the Martin just flew better. It might be because I got all the upgrades for it. That could be why. Also, I'm using my planes at the wrong tiers and stuff like that too, so they're not nearly as effective as they should be. So that's all on me. I'm gonna try the... I want the Potez when I get it. I want to try the Potez, because that 20mm cannon seems interesting to me. That might work well. I don't know. I don't know what I can get away with that. I also kind of want to take the A-35B. There you go, Pone. There's a dive bomber. We can go in there and we can drop a 500. We can drop a couple 500 pounds and then just run. Oh man, this is like, I think the freaking second main time that I've actually had bombs. So I'm just kind of screwing around with it right now. The Potez, I more want to play for the cannon. The cannon actually is the thing that I want the most out of it. I like the idea of a plane flying around with a freaking tank cannon on it and just blasting the crap out of tanks with it. That's hilarious to me. I know it works. I know it's a good idea, but I still find it funny. You basically glue a light armored vehicle's cannon onto a plane and then call it good. And have it fly there at Mach Chicken to shoot stuff. That's great. It's like, it's just upgraded machine guns. Alright guys, spread out a little bit. Oh, I think my allergens are coming back. I don't like that guy's name. That just sounds gross. An unknown vein. My 3 brain cells are firing right now. Maybe I'm tired, but Strange Toast just makes me laugh. Chocolate. Chocolate, you need to wake up over there. Choco, come here. Come on. Chocolate. What?
What, Choco? Did I wake you up? Am I being obnoxious? Are you annoyed with me now?
I'm picking on her a lot today. I need to give her a break. Let her just do doggo things. That's scary. I wasn't expecting the shock to get me that far away. Well, that's that I wasn't expecting. If you gave me something as fast as that, I 100% would crash that within 2 seconds.
The enemy is getting closer to victory.
I wasn't expecting that shockwave to kill me. I was not at all. Oh, I know. Yeah. I just wasn't expecting it. I overestimated my durability. And for that I paid. I was expecting more, like, maybe it did do some damage to my machine guns and stuff like that. I knew that concept was dead. 100% that concept was going to get deleted. I just thought I was just out of range to get killed by any shockwave. Yeah, they're all made with wood and glue. Except for this one. This one's made with wood and epoxy. You know, it's got a little bit stronger, little bit more little bit more durability. That sucks.
Touché, touché. On est touché. Cible endommagée. Touché, touché.
I can't punch that armor, so I need to get to that. I need to get that turret top. If I can hit that again, then we'll punch through there and teach him a lesson. They are! They're spending the entire defense budget on it, I promise. You gotta get your sleep or something like that, man. Always take care of yourself before anything else.
Attention to the designated grid square.
There it is.
Cible détruite.
Oh, they got him! I saw the husk and I was scared. They got it. They got that good epoxy too. They got the high quality stuff. It's made specifically for wood.
On est touché. Cible touchée.
That might be a 1 point. Nope, that's a 1.5.
Cible touchée. On est touché. Touché.
I'm the bane of their existence now. That didn't hit?
Endommagée.
Oh! I thought that pinned. Nope! An SC-50?
If we don't do something fast,
Did that land right on top of me? I can pull out my bomber again and make terrible decisions. Let's go. What are they yelling about? Talking trash, be a tox. Yeah, that sounds about right. So let me get this straight. You were watching my channel, you couldn't find it for a century, and now you found me again. Also, hi, and welcome back. I'm sorry, my brain is absolute mush, and I missed that. I hope you're doing well. I should have responded to that forever ago. I'm so sorry. I dropped all the bombs.
attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm being starved of fuel. Or did those hit yet? Oh, there they go. I did nothing with those bombs. I guess nobody was sitting on the point. Let's go reload. We'll go in, and then I'm not reloading again. I'm only going to give myself one reload. I need to stop making mistakes. 2 minutes until you see your text. You have awful delay. It could just be me. My brain functions like a potato half the time. So I tend to not keep perfect track of what's going on. This thing goes so fast. Alright, I might be moving too fast, actually. Landing gear, so you guys don't beat me up.
We must counterattack.
Oh no! I thought I could ignore that for a little bit. I have to be under 300 kilometers an hour. Got it. It's okay. We're drifting it. We're drifting it. It's fine. We're drifting it. We drifted it. Perfect. Beautiful landing. Look, I used the landing gear, guys. It went perfect. Fantastic. That's A quality landing gear right there. The Sims are doing their best, and thank you for reminding me. I need to set another one up. I also have another stream just out there, out of the blue that I need to do. That's just kind of a one-off. I've been keeping up with various things, and I need to actually pull that one back out. So New Zealand giving you bad Wi-Fi? I feel that. Because the SPS shooting at the planes on the enemy team is like 2 meters out. You ain't hitting that. Oh, there's hate. Look, I've hit some stuff at stupid ranges. I like how we can just look at Jim here. Like, we can just chill and watch Jim. He's doing fine. Do I want my flaps raised or combat?
Is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Is that for fighter combat? Or is it just... Let's try to get an altitude of 400 meters. Then we'll do a bombardment. Actually, I'm not even probably going to get a bombardment. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you live like in a really comfortable place, all kinds of cool stuff and things like that, I mean, I can handle having bad Wi-Fi. I wouldn't complain too much about that. We got completely wrecked or something. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not even going to make it there in time to bombard them. Can I... How do I manually close my bay? I'm not even going to get a bomb them. Bombs away!
This time the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
High speed. Retract flaps. Yeah. Look, that's my ISP that's the issue. It's not like, oh man, this area just has bad internet. No, my ISP is a very, very bad ISP. I hate them with a passion. Like, there's no reason. There's no reason for it to ever be as bad as it is. Yee! Take care, man. And welcome back. It's good to see you. Blah! Are you okay, Choco? You're being lethargic. I wonder if she's feeling sick. Don't see him again for another 2 years. It just disappears into the void and comes back. It's like the harbinger of the channel changing. Every time it's just completely different. There's something's developed in a different way. Where am I? Where am I going? And why am I here? Is it this map? I can never remember half of these maps properly. That is the weirdest looking thing I've seen in a while. So they took a brick. They slapped a circle on top of it and called it good. I know that's what most tanks look like, but that one just has a weirdness to it. Is it just me? Am I the only one who thinks the object 211 is weird? The 211? That looks strange to me. It just looks a little out of the ordinary. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody out there. No, it's a bush. That's just a bush. I lied.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Nice. I need assists, so that's even better for me. this worth the risk?
Forces have captured a zone.
Who's popping smokes everywhere? They're scaring me. Oh no, there's enemies hanging around in these or what? So
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
destroy some bioprocessors. Track.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Come from most of the sessions I do carrying. I mean, yeah.
Cible touchée. Cible touchée.
I'm tempted to test everybody's turret caps now.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Who's smoked over here? Who's doing that? Who's spamming smoke? They're gonna make me paranoid, man.
Marche arrière.
Attention to the designated grid square.
This is a no smoking zone.
Cible endommagée.
There we go.
Touché. Cible neutralisée.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Did I hear ATGM? Is there anything at this tier that should have this consistently?
On est touché. Cible endommagée. Ligne droite touchée. On est touché, on est touché.
I just disabled everything in my vehicle. How? Where'd he hit? Where'd he hit to disable? Ah, there's no way. Bombs. I'm bombing it. We're bombing it. We're bombing everything. Do it. Spam the command, Bunta. Don't spam the command, but spam the. You know what I mean. I've always enjoyed air to a reasonable degree, but I also just don't really like shenanigans like the 1,000-pound bombs and stuff like that. All right. I made a mistake. I made a very big mistake there. Hopefully it still pays off. Okay. Alright then, I quit. I got hit.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, the games have improved a little bit. They've improved a little bit. But still, every time I get in the freaking, every time I get in the freaking plane, it's almost always that where I get downed by some other fighter that's just out there already, just patiently waiting for me to show up. I could fly high, but then I'm using small bombs. Are you kidding me? I'm 5 feet out of spawn, dude. They're already camping.
We've captured most of the
We have all the points, but where did I even die? Am I at the other spawn point? This is a weirdly angled map. I don't like it. I don't trust it. It's cursed. The map itself is... Did a plane just run into the mountain?
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
I don't even know if there's enemy air for me to actually shoot at. Let me through these mountains. I gotta get through these caves. I didn't put cruise control. I was manually controlling that.
Attention to the designated grid square.
On est touché.
They're like all up in our spawn already. In like 15 different positions. No, I'm not wasting my points on that. I'm not wasting those. No. You can't trick me. You can't trick me into wasting my respawns. How many more of those do I need? 20? 19? I get another universal backup? I'm hoarding universal backups. It's like one of the few things in this game that doesn't decay. I feel like that's great. Also, I need 10. I need straight up 10 of these specialty metals, which I'm probably not going to get. But if I do manage to get them, we can get... Oh, these are really good too. Well, those take 12. I know that Seabass wants me to play naval battles and stuff like that. So I've been thinking I can just start getting blueprints and stuff like that for these. If I can get 15 though, then we can get these. Long-range bomber hydroplane. That's pretty cool looking. Armored gunboat. That sounds absolutely awful. Mushroom coffee. Talismans. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of need these. I want these. I actually probably want these more than I want the other stuff. Being able to get... I can't even buy a special task. I can purchase universal backups, though. Maybe I should pick those up beforehand. I don't care for the test drives. I find those ridiculous. Why would I want a test drive? Alright. This is the match. I'm activating that. I'm activating this 200% for one match. Because this is the match that my bomber will do something amazing. Okay? It's going to be beautiful. I mean, just mushroom coffee. You are reminding me that I need coffee, though. I'm going to run over my charge cable and I'm going to be sad. End up breaking it. We're going to have another cup of coffee. Coffee! Should I be drinking coffee this late at night? No. But I'm doing it. You guys like it or not? But to one important line number one, I'm an insomniac. Important line number two, I am working right now. Technically speaking. And three, once I get off here, I usually end up winding down for like, probably about, give or take, maybe 1 to 3 hours, depending on if I can try and convince my brain to sleep or not. So sometimes I don't even end up getting to bed until like 5 in the morning. It sucks. This is this little guy right here. This is what Zach was driving. He kept getting deleted though. I felt real bad. It's not fun. You get these cool little tanks, and then you just get deleted. have the cannon fodder title? What's the deal with that? Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. That was a terrible decision, but please don't kill me.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Touché! Cible détruite! Cible endommagée!
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I got it! I got the same!
Cible endommagée! Touché! Touché!
Mitrailleuse prête.
Cible neutralisée!
Woo!
On est touché.
No!
Transmission touchée!
No! I did so good there. All to get deleted. All to get deleted. All right. It's time. It's time. It's time to get a perfect bombardment. And then after this match, it's coffee time. Coffee bombardment. I went to the entirely wrong section of the map. That guy will actually probably sit there for a while. We should use that as our advantage. Gear down, gear up, gear down, gear up, gear down, gear up. Okay, 5 people just got fabbed. I did nothing. No! The tree! I did nothing. I got a 200% bonus. There's always a fighter. Every single time. There's always a fighter. Just waiting there. Waiting in the wings.
Allied forces have
Wait.
captured the zone.
No, switch that. There we go. That's the guy that I was shooting at before. God, I ran out of ammo so fast. I hate that. And he crashed! This was gonna be my ticket to getting the plane again. This was straight up gonna be my ticket to getting the plane again. I wish that they built like they went out of their way to build this platform up higher. I do not understand why they wouldn't build the platform higher and then actually set up it above the truck bed so that I could aim perfectly flat all the way across the board. You know what I mean? By doing it like this, there's a weak spot there in the front end. And I don't appreciate it. I want to be able to shoot 360. That way, if the plane goes past me, I can easily track it. They're not always going to be super high up in the air, you know what I mean?
Avancez. Compris. En avant.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Now they're just not going to have any other planes show up, watch. We'll never see another enemy plane. So sad. I'm so sad. All that effort. Are they just completely wrecked? For the most part, yeah. I guess my best bet here, go in reverse. Prep myself up. I don't sleep. Sleep is a lie. A 5K? From where? I just wasted a 200 bonus. Like, no joke. Full waste of 200 bonus. I'm reversing to kill everything. I was hoping for enemy air, but there's nothing. That guy's gotten like 10 kills with Fab 5K, by the way. I don't even think I can do that. Pretty sure it'll just make me go forward. Oh, you can cruise control reverse. I didn't know Q was also cruise control. That's cool though. He's a sleepy puppy. I know I did terrible. I don't feel like the brake system matters that much. That there. Take that. Look at this. I've flown this plane a reasonable number of times. I suck with it. I get it. I understand now. Alright. Alright. Maybe caffeinating my brain will make me game better. Get that going. I need to fill my cup. What puppy? What you looking at? What's going on? Are you watching my shenanigans? What's going on? Oh, we actually started that. We actually did start Israel. So we picked up the M51. I haven't tried it yet, though. I can roll out with that. I won't have any air. But I could run the M51. Zach finally got to this. And then our matches were just going absolutely awful for a while there. And he inevitably just kind of done. I could tell. But yeah. I have access to M51. Is that it? That's the reactions you're going to give me from now on? Good puppy. Woo! Hey, look at that M51. Look at my M51. Look at that IS-2. That M36B1. I haven't tried this tank out yet. Can you get out of the way? There was no reason for that. Does Spain not have any tank designs at all? That does interest me. I would love to see what tanks all the other nations have. And even if they don't have any tanks that they built themselves, it would be interesting to see what their army compositions were for their tanks. Oh. Well, that M109's dead.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That's probably a 3. That's gonna be the sucky part of this. Not a bad reload speed, though. Risk! Risk! Risk!
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Oh, I got him! That means right here should be lethal if I hit right.
Victory is near.
Not lethal, but I hit him good. I got an assist! Yeah, I don't think anything will stop this tank's shot. I'm pretty sure this tank penetrates literally everything. But the shot has so much arc that it starts to lose effectiveness later down the line. Is it just that guy? Do I just keep getting pinged that guy? Because I can't get a 50% sponges. There's some hatred going on there. That man's had some bad matches. You can't always blame the team, only 50% of the time. Which I guess is technically what he's doing, because he did say 50% sponges.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
If I could get better pings. Plane! Aircraft! I deflected a shot? Oh, that guy's dead. You think that other guy's still there? Does this actually have good armor? Is the design of the armor actually solid? I know it's got relatively thin armor, comparatively speaking. Ah, it didn't kill. It went through though. Yeah. I just know that it's very squish. I do cost me units. I do appreciate that they let you have it 3 times. The guy's trying to take him down with a T1E1. Bro, just don't. Just go about business. It's so crazy to see how long the... Oh, you guys are dead. Hello! How are you? That guy died, that's right. Thank you! I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Repairs? What did I get hit by? That's right, I can't, I got sidetracked so hard there. So why was that guy complaining about his team? They seem to be doing great. Oh, that caught me off guard. That was a horrifying bomb. You think that's how it felt in like it's an actual question like here. You think that's how it felt in the actual word? Like you hear it, oh, well I'm out. I got killed by the waffle tractor. That's it for me. I don't have anything else. You know, I don't mind this tank. I actually do not mind this tank, Seabass. I do kind of wish that they had a reserve set up so we could have more than one tank. You know, a little bit of variety in it, but being able to spawn this thing 3 times and stuff like that, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool of them. Excuse me. Research. Is the AMX? No, the AMX 13 is the French tank, isn't it? The TCM 20, M109. The Magak? The Magak? I can get a tow missile? The AML 90. That's just an Elland. This is a ripped off Elland. The ZSU 57-2. So they got that one from that's the Rochev, the Zaklim Tagger. Hovit? The Tyran. They have such a weird set of tanks. And they went to the rounded top set, which all the other nations seem to kind of moved away from. Tyran. I'm sorry, I'm very distracted here. Wow, I actually really like these tanks. The Merkava? Merkava. She's sleeping. She's snoring over there. The Tiger is the tow missile? What is this? The Namer Tisricon? I'm probably butchering these names, forgive me. I'm terrible, awful with names. Can these things even stop other tanks? 116. I guess they're meant to flank and hit weak points in the armor, huh? What the heck is that? Oh, laser warning system and laser rangefinder. Ah, okay. So it's a warning beacon and a laser rangefinder. So if someone's using a laser rangefinder on you, then that system lets you actually know that's being utilized against you. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty awesome, actually. I figured there would be countermeasures to laser range finding, but still. How much did I get out of that? 784. That's not bad for a first run with these things. All right, I'm sorry. I know I'm very easily distracted. I should have already been in another match, but I like to learn about these. I spilled some coffee. That burns. I spilled a slight amount more coffee. Stop. Stop spilling. Please. I don't need to burn today. Let me in. Cruise control. Guys, I'm sorry. My tank is slow. Did I spill coffee on my thing too? Ah. I'll just let everybody through. Clean this up. There we go. It takes one person being polite to fix a traffic jam, okay? I'll look at the tow missile after this one, okay? You have my interest. Explodos are fantastic. That's all I gotta say. The coffee seems a little stronger now. I feel like if I play peekaboo with this tank, like you say it's intended for, my best option is probably being for B in the city. I mean, I could also watch an angle and have a prepped shot on it and use that and then go to cover. But I do want to try peekaboo. Oh, how late Stream Elements is for Josie Wells. So I appreciate that though. I don't know why Stream Elements is late on literally everything. It takes it like a minute to respond to most stuff. JPZ45? This is scary. Bro, with his little M18's paying no attention. Although that was, I mean, you know, that guy wasn't paying attention either. He didn't seem to be aiming at the guy. Like, oh, look at that little M18 going. Woo! Go, little buddy, go. Get him. I gotta get him over there. He's gotta delete everybody. I guess I don't have a powerful enough machine gun for that. That's what you get. You get stuck on random debris. Are they coming in behind us, though? Yep. This is bad. That deflected off basically nothing. How's that not count as a crit? Oh, I guess his buddy got caught out. Okay. I should go towards C. I could totally take on C. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling this tank. I guess because I know my armor's super light, I'm being a little more cautious with my play, and I'm holding spots and getting away with some kills. Please don't be on C. Please don't be camping in a corner waiting for me to delete. Don't control, I'll delete me. I've suffered enough. All the matches up until this point were awful. Oh! Where are they at? There they are. Oh, that's not good. No! It caught it anyway! That's annoying! Oh, I'm so sad. I thought that I could fire through that. But it got caught. That ammunition does that, though. I like this one. I'm gonna go back to the French, though, after this, because I want to be able to fly my plane. And I can't get a plane in, I can't get a plane in the Israeli tree until I get a hold of, what is it? Rank 4. I don't know what nations it is, but I have to get rank 4 in like the U.S. I think it's U.S., Russia. Is it? It might be any nation now. I'm not 100% sure on that though. But I just know that I need rank 4. Oh, it doesn't matter anymore? It specifically states like the U.S. in the description for some reason, so I didn't know if that was a requirement or not. Did I just live through sheer luck?
put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Kadima. Roule. Nikadem.
So the first one flies like a brick? Look, I just want something I can fly. You guys were yelling at me for so long about learning air, and now I'm learning air. And once my mind is set on something, I will cling to it for eternity until I get it done. So until I have air at least tier probably 6, then I'm probably gonna I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, tier 6 and I learn helicopter. You right. Really? Crap. Okay, they've got us completely routed. We are 100% completely routed. If they can get B and A, we'll be okay. But if they can't get B and A, then we're in trouble. That M44 doesn't need to go in there. Like at all. Wait, is the M44 even in this tier? I'm gonna have to learn helicopter. I'm gonna have to learn the naval combat's pretty simple, honestly. I already think I've got a good grasp of how the naval combat works. I just don't really care for it that much. But maybe I'll like it better with some of the vehicles. Fish! 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 I'm happy about that shot. Well, then put pressure on the enemy. The guy keeps yelling at us to put more pressure on it, but he never puts more pressure on them. Why isn't he out here? Like, he could be bombarding everything. Okay, that's the guy I killed. They're doing like nothing, man. Like what are they doing? What's going on up here? If you just keep skirting it and you don't cover on any flank, they're not like they're not covering anything. I'm not gonna waste a respawn. This match is definitely a loss. They're really close to the thing that the only thing that really irritates me about that is they're super close to that tank there, that Panther, but they didn't do anything about him. They didn't shoot him. They didn't like look at. They had a flank on him too because he was obviously looking at me. So a light and a medium tank, out of the two of them, one of them should have a hard enough hitting cannon to actually do some serious damage to that thing, right? I don't mind this map. I don't like this map. Are you good, Truckle? Yeah.
On se prépare.
Pilote prêt.
Good puppy.
Prêt.
Here.
Chercheur prêt.
You deserve 2 more. What kind of coffee am I drinking? I have this Colombian coffee that I like. That's a Tigris. And I ordered it from Amazon, so it's not like it's super high budget or nothing like that. But I like it. And then I put creamers in it of varying kinds. I'm gonna go guards. Nah, I don't know if I should guard C. They're probably just gonna be sitting out there in the woods going, fire 22 at my tank and it explodes. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, Popeye? Yeah, Pupper Doodle?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
There's 3. You're gonna get so many bats tonight. I'm gonna give you like 5 more. Not really, but still. It's Baronet's. I drink Baronet's coffee. I have those little pouches. And the little pouches, I just put them in my generic coffee maker thing. And that's it. That's it. And then I put whatever else I want in the coffee afterwards. And, you know, general coffee noises happen, and there we go. Been pretty good, though. Like, I quite enjoy it. Get the what again, mod? If I can't punch through the plate, I'll punch through the top. No! That was a delayed reaction to that situation. Oh, they had a little artillery friend there. I see, I see, I see. What does that entail though? Like, I don't know what you're after.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Air 250. Height 500 meters.
Oh, that's not good. Those are definitely gonna come for me. Stabilize. Why won't it? I messed up. I hate that I have to open the bomb bay doors. Sometimes. I know it makes perfect sense, but I'm trying to drop a bomb and I don't open the bomb bay doors, and then bad things happen to me. And now I'm probably gonna get shot down before I can drop my bombs. Oh, my guns are jammed. Beautiful. I'm gonna fly back. I'm gonna rotate back in here. I want to get a good distance though, so I can get a run. You know? The gold? I guess I just don't know what you're referring to. Look, you gotta understand, I'm brain dead 90% of the time. Need to fix my altitude. You gotta fix my attitude, my alta attitude. Alright, I dropped them all on that road. We'll see if that bears any fruit. I don't think it will. It bear fruit? Weak fruit, but fruit nevertheless. I'm gonna try and see if I can get some damage done. my machine guns. Just gonna have to trust that that guy's not gonna shoot me. Why?
Attention to the map.
Are you kidding me? I got like the tiniest glance and that's just the end of me. Maybe I just need to fly a fighter.
340.
I'm not getting anywhere with what I've been doing. Out of spite. Not really, I mean. I'm probably already gonna be dead by the time I get in here. I actually just really like this anti-air. Oh. Oh, they're dead. Told you! As soon as I got in here. Reloading! I hit him with every shot, by the way. You're kidding me, right? Kidding me, right?
300 meters.
I feel betrayed. I feel genuinely betrayed by that. I get in, 0.2 seconds later, I get bombed. They better shoot that guy down. Somebody better shoot that guy down.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
There's no way I'm hitting that. As much as I would love to be able to hit that, I'm not hitting that with my regular machine guns. Even my anti-air gun, I don't think I'm going to hit that range.
Air 280. Height 100 meters.
Ari's just going to fly in a straight line for some reason? Did we get completely routed? What happened here? We were doing good for a while there. I guess we all just got wiped out. Reset. There's an auto tracking feature? Look, all I want is AI gunners for like the machine guns and stuff like that on everything. What? Oh, that's right. Never mind that. I have no reason to complain. Just one weird mental reason, I thought that I was still in the M51. I thought I was still in the M51 for a second there for some reason. And I was wondering, I was like, why did that not pin? What happened here? That doesn't compute. That's not working in my brain right now. I can't do anything with this plane. I don't know if it's because I went up a tier to the area I'm in, or if I'm just kind of not doing well. Okay. Auto tracking sounds really busted to have for only console. I've never been a fan of stuff like aim assist and things like that, to be honest with you. But I've never played this on a controller. I don't know if it's necessary. I don't know what they're doing back there. Everybody needs to learn how to drive. We gotta send all these people back to tank school. This is awful. Playing realistic, you can spot an enemy aircraft about miles away. What does the track do? So does it just ping people out? And your tracking system will just track them? Like, does it lead for you or anything like that? Because that's where I mean, honestly, even with it just tracking people automatically, I don't know, that seems kind of cheesy. Because that means you don't have to use your eyes or anything like that, or in any way. You just, you know where they're at because you can just auto track them. I mean, I guess I kind of get it.
Cible détruite.
Got him, I guess?
Touché, touché.
Oh! Sir, get out of the way! What are you doing?
On est touché.
Are you kidding me? What a dick! What an actual dick! Go follow and track the target while to moving, so when you're playing anti-air, you just hold a button track for you. Oh. Does it lead though? Because if it's just tracking them dead on, at the very least, you can't just like get free shots on them. But if it leads and everything for you, that's BS. That is straight just BS. I can see no way that that's in any manner reasonable. Wow. So it takes the most important part of, you know, anti-air out of anti-air. You're just kind of there at that point. Oh well. They're already dead anyway. They're shooting at me. I don't even know how fast I should be flying this thing for bombing. That should hit well. Or it's still just 2. I feel like I took one shot. One singular round and it just completely destroyed me. I don't know, maybe I should just fly around with the machine guns. I feel like I got more score that time for using the machine guns than I did for bombing them. And I mean, that thing does come with 7 machine guns, so I mean, maybe it's worth it.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
I can just try and gun down other planes, or I can try and gun down the other guys, or their main vehicles. I don't know. I'm trying to bomb with that, but those bombs don't seem to do enough damage to actually stop anything. I can't punch through any of that. I don't even know how I got an assist. I did nothing. I didn't break his tracks. I didn't apply any real damage. I just kind of was there, casually shooting at him. Is that an enemy tank back there? I thought that guy was coming at me. That's scary. That's actually terrifying. Where'd he die from? Who shot him?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
On est touché.
That's fine with me, man.
Attention to the map.
Which way is he gonna go?
To the map.
Avancez.
Compris. En avant.
Attention to the map.
What?
Designated grid zone.
The gunner was already dead! Oh, did those go off? The ammo racks? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Basically, doesn't give you a lead where the turkey's going, but it will follow the target. Interesting. I don't know, it just seems like anything that's gonna take out you having to actually aim for yourself is gonna be kind of inherently imbalanced.
Our victory is near.
Let's take the I haven't given the EBR any love. But look, like I said, I haven't used mouse. I've only used mouse and keyboard. I have no idea what the effectiveness of the controller is in this game. Actually, I've played tank controls in a variety of games. I tend to find that they work really, really well with the joysticks, but at the same time, I have no idea. If it doesn't give an inherent unfair advantage, I really don't care. I'm not really a person who likes aim assist and stuff like that, just in general though. I feel like most of the time, a lot of people act like it's more important to balancing the game than it actually is. And a lot of the time when you do have stuff like that, it just becomes a crutch, so people don't actually try and become better at the game. So that's the immediate response that I have when anything like that comes up to a thing. But if it just does funky things and nobody really cares about it, then who cares? You know? Let it be.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm going for bees.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I guess Apex Legends left a sour taste in my mouth. Really, really bad when it came to aim assist stuff. One World of Tanks trailer? Does it? Man, I haven't played World of Tanks in forever. I tried Blitz a while back, and I enjoyed that. Is World of Tanks any good anymore? Or do they fall into a bunch of pits of madness? Well, I either would have died by the Oswin or the freaking 5K that dropped on there. It reminds me of when it drives on wall drifts on walls. You wall drift? You what? Are we turning them into freaking Titanfall pilots now? The tanks are wall drifting?
Thank you very much. I agree.
Cible endommagée. Touché.
Nice, we got him! Beautiful! Yeah! Good M42! Delete him! Anti-air for the win! I like the design of tanks like the EBR and variety of the other ones. It just, oh, I might as well just, you know, reload this. I just can't handle the tanks that have basically zero ability to punch through armor most of the time without having any survivability either. That's why I like, what is it? That's kind of why I like a lot of the other tankier. I also don't mind like sniper built tanks like this one. These ones can do fine. They do fine for me. I'm just not good with glass cannony stuff. I've always been like a tank player. I'm too impatient to sit around a corner for 20 minutes and get nothing done, and then leave the match with like 3 kills because I was patient. I'd rather go in there, die freaking 5 times, and make it with the same amount of kills, and just, you know, that's just how I am. Added a better version of the M163, 30mm machine gun with a better radar. Ah, yeah, honestly. They could always do variants. They could always do class variants of things. Ah, he went behind the buildings.
Request air recon.
Cible touchée.
There we go. I didn't realize that his armor was paper. Woo! That was lucky. That cost me my barrel. Another version of the M163, but it had 8 tracking missiles. Oh! Yeah, I would love to see that. Anything with missiles is always fun. It's like the, what is that one? It's the M52, is it? I can't remember. The Marine Corps anti-tank thing that has 6 missile launchers on it, like this. Doot, doot, doot. It looks super weird. I like that one. I want that one.
Compris, en avant.
It just seems like an interesting vehicle. I like the weird ones. I kind of wish they would dip more into the experimental aspects of everything instead of being insanely worried about it. Because this, at the end of the day, this is a simulation, right? There's plenty of stuff that just isn't gonna make sense. There's plenty of things that just aren't gonna fit quite right, and there are plenty of things that never saw actual combat. So, giving a usage for that, being able to play with those and experiment with those would be kind of fun. And that would give them some things that they could balance however they wanted at the end of the day, outside of the parameters that we know are available to them, you know? A little bit of shenanigans. They could do a Halloween mode. That man must be so upset. I think that's the same guy that I killed with the other one.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. Yeah, I like the idea behind a lot of the experimental stuff. Like that Walker tank that they had. The fact that they didn't allow usage of that for whatever reason or something like that. They modeled it, they have it prepped up, all kinds of stuff. Make it an event mode. They could do like a Halloween themed event too, which I don't know if they even care about Halloween at all. But a Halloween themed event that would be pretty fun to play around with would be like just all the experimental tanks in there, and then you could do it that way. Like, it would be all the experimental tanks that across the world that never actually got put into any kind of reasonable production. Even though we have some of those that are actually usable now. I think, I don't know exactly what the Walker tank had, but it was funny. It's like a not at what was it? Let me look it up. There was a tank, though. I think it was Russian, wasn't it? But they tried walker technology. They tried to actually, like, develop tanks with like the legs and everything like that. What was the experimental walker tank? It keeps leading me to stupid crap. For example, is the Bill wanting to be a 7-ton experimental vehicle with hydraulic limbs? Oh, there might also be variants of them. I don't know. I can't remember. There was like one that it was basically just a concept. I don't know. I don't want to take all the time. Was the event vehicle? Yeah. No, I'm just like, we have stuff, we have things like that. They could do like a Halloween event theme thing and just have all the, like a bunch of experimental vehicles from across the world in there. And it could just be kind of like a weird little like thing going on with just a bunch of crazy looking tanks and stuff like that. I think that would be fun. They could also just go out of their way to make weird stuff in general. They wouldn't have to use, I guess what I'm saying is it would allow them a little more creativity with stuff. And the balance of those tanks wouldn't be nearly as important. It would just be shenanigans the entire way. I don't know. I would like a little more thrown in fun here and there. Do you know what the walker tank was called? Do you know what the experimental tank was called? I can't remember what it was. And I was trying to look it up, and you know how the internet is. It's like, no, 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 no. You're looking for this. Now you're looking for that. And what you wanted to look for was wrong in the first place. You didn't look for the right thing. Google said so. I guess she's worn out today. She's a good puppy. Chocolate. Chocolate. You doing good? You doing good, puppy? I don't know where they got shot from. There we go. How are they still alive in an M109?
On est touché, on est touché. Cible endommagée.
The waffle tractor! It went right. That thing, does that thing have like 200 something pin? Jesus. I'm actually surprised I didn't pin it though. It doesn't seem to have any armor. The ST1, thank you. I'm gonna add this prototype to America. The T249, excuse me, hiccups. The T249 Vigilante? I'll check that one out too. see. Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna have to look up experimental vehicles after this. Dude, if that guy has a ping, I'm gonna steal his kills. And or cripple something so that he can kill it. Is he shooting twice somehow? I'm not the only one who hears that, right?
Our victory.
Cible touchée.
Nice! I don't know why that guy's furious, but he's furious. I know this won't protect me, but... Yeah. I guess they were already watching, yeah. That sucks. That's what I get. Karma. So I guess the one that they did for the walker or something like that was just an actual thing? I don't know.
Avancez.
Compris, en avant.
Has the A10 gun? Enemy planes, please. Please? Send in the air? I never thought I'd ask for the enemy to bring in air. Why are they doing this to me? Like they hate me or something. I just want to shoot something out of the sky. I'm not asking for much.
On est touché.
Alright, I'm dead. Again. That waffle tractor needs to stop.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
I'm not gonna be able to summon my plane now. I'm not gonna have enough tributes to summon the plane now. How dare they? Maybe I can kill the waffle tractor out of spite.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I bet they're watching this angle. Watch. I hate wobbly turrets. I hate them so much. And I always forget when I have one. Every time I make my mistake. Every time I get punished for it. Doing the same stupid thing. Every single time. Put me back in! Let me check out the vigilante. Alright, we just got immediately loaded. Let's see. T249 Vigilante. Oh, that looks cool. It may have been the prototype for one of the other ones. Cause there's another, I mean, we do have that one anti-air that's basically that. That one looks like it has a more impactful cannon though. Whereas the one that we have is basically a minigun. Light rounds but rapid fire. Meanwhile, that one has higher caliber rounds. That looks interesting though. I do like the idea behind it. The T-26 E5. Did I get up tiered? Or am I thinking wrong? I feel like I've been up tiered. I'm scared. I'm scared of the up tier. Not even an assist.
Cible endommagée.
I was just surrounded by them. Surrounded by 3 of them. 3 tigers. There was nothing I could do. She's out. She's completely out. Choco's completely out. I need points. I've got to get a kill here so that we can summon the plane. We need to summon the plane. I need the points to summon the plane and then to use the plane to drop explosives everywhere and fail to kill anything. You know, normal, everyday things that I do. Is there a visual here? Well, is it 8 points? Oh, it's only the 8 point. That's a lot of kaboom over there. I should have gone in through the top end of that tiger. There was no sense in me not. Shoot that. They're just pinging. Nice!
Cible détruite.
I wasn't expecting a kill, but I was expecting. Ah!
On est touché.
Why? Why was he there? Bring forth the plane! The funny thing about this machine gun, it only shoots actually 2 bullets every once in a while, but it eats up like, you know, 20 ammo. So you don't get a visual representation of what you're actually doing. There, at least one of those should hit. I killed somebody! I did! Guys, I did it! I learned how to fly! I got eye for an eye, too! It was the guy who killed me! That must have landed right on top of his tank. How do I maintain? I've got to learn how to maintain this thing at like 200. Oh, anti-air. I have to keep my momentum. I'm going back to base. We're going back to base. No! It's always a fighter! Where did he come from? Screw that guy. I hate him. I'm taking him out. Taking him out. This is not... It's totally not because this is my literal only option to spawn in. I feel cheated. He's actually probably already dead, though. Unless that's him. They have 2 air? Who's shooting at, dude? Oh. Is there an enemy vehicle over there? Do they have any enemy here? Hey, Bobby! What's up, man? I'm confused. What do you mean? I mean, I've got more free time on my hands, so I just kind of lost track of time itself, and this is what I spend it on. Where's that guy at? Where'd he fly? There he goes. He blends in. Critical hit. He's coming for me. He really wanted to bomb me. Trying to do a flip. I'm just continuing. Really. I don't have nearly as many restrictions as I used to have. So being able to go like this is just, I guess, relatively normal for me now. Nice. Alt-E. Join this time block more. Just curious to notice it change anything going outside of your normal time block. Yeah, honestly, I'm enjoying it. Having it has always been. Look, I used to always stream super late as it was, because the way that everything was set for me, I didn't have many options outside of that. now that I do, I have noticed that it just feels better. Like I can do this and not worry about it. I need to get more cover. That man shot me. What rude. What a rude. Mr. KV2, you're blocking my shot. Don't bomb me, please. That's scary. No, someone! What are they doing? Kill the guy! You're in a T-34! There's like nothing you can't punch through inevitably. I don't know. I just guess it's fun. I enjoy streaming, and having more hours to do it is always nice. I do need to stabilize the rest of my life, and then I want to start also like recording more, editing more, and getting everything into a really consistent rhythm that where I can just like keep going with stuff. I just don't know if I'll be able to actually do that. I guess it feels a little better because I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit of a workaholic because I've kind of pushed myself to keep working on things, but I also have a bad habit of procrastinating, so there's that as well. Dang. Do I want to see? And they're fighting in the chat. I like reading this, seeing what people come up with.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I am though. Like sometimes I'll be in the middle of taking care of something, and then I'll just lose track of everything and start shenanigans stuff. I mean, I do that during stream all the time too. Like I'll set myself a goal, I have something I want to do, I'll try and take care of that, do that thing, and then it'll just devolve. It'll just randomly devolve into nothingness. You know what I mean? I'll end up getting sidetracked. Like in this stream, even I had plans to do stuff, and I let myself get sidetracked when I made the thumbnail, and I ended up making the thumbnail without even thinking about the idea that, oh man, I'm going to be playing with my buddy. I'm going to be playing with Zach. So the plane makes no sense because 90% of the stream is probably not going to be the plane. And so for my USSR tree, I added in stuff like that. It was Nikto's fault. You can always blame Nikto for everything. He knows what he's doing. He planned it. He plans he plans the problems. That's what it is. I don't even know what I want to do now. Let's give it a couple more. I've just been running through France, slowly, like ridiculously slowly leveling up my planes. I've gotten like no progress. Let's use universals. They're not much different than the default. Ball, omnipurpose? That's the incendiary, and that's the AP. So this is a tracer. This is the ball. The incendiary. AP. Interesting. All right. You know what? I'm gonna try flying. I'm trying flying this as more of a fighter than a bomber. And I keep trying to bomb them. I keep doing a terrible job of bombing them. I've gotten one kill. That's my first like kill with this particular plane with the bombs. That's the first kill I've gotten with the bombs. That's a good movie though. I feel like it gets a lot of hate, or people just like leave it in the dark and don't ever think about it. But I like that movie. I think Robots is a good movie. It's a weird one. It's definitely a weird one.
Préparez-vous. Pilote paré.
Oh, we're on the other side this time.
Chargeur paré.
I want like planet side style combat for this. Just a persistent world constantly being wrecked. I should not have drank that coffee. I don't need caffeine in my brain. Hold on. This one's gonna be weird. This is gonna actually probably be a rough engage. Please don't flank me! Don't flank me! Don't flank me because I came out here stupid. That's an ATGM! Okay. No wait, that was the mortar launcher. Okay, well. There goes everything I planned. What would happen if you tried joining on your Steam Deck? I mean, I don't know, it might work fine. If it functions on the Steam Deck, it'd probably just work. I don't know why there'd be any problems with it. As for the drinking the coffee thing, yeah. It's probably just gonna give me a headache later. I've got like 8 tons of caffeine in my bloodstream now. I bet I can settle here and get some good pops. I'll probably die here, though. Is that debris or a tank? I cannot tell. That's debris. Someone's doing things. Someone's doing things over there, and I don't appreciate it. Played arcade on the deck? No! Right before impact, too! Are you kidding me? You have no idea how infuriating that is. That actually pisses me off quite a lot. I get it. It makes perfect sense, but it's super annoying. Oh, that guy's dead. That guy lost a plane wing. He's down. Oh, arcade mode in War Thunder? Just easier on the system, or if that's just default option? Arcade is default. Arcade is 100% the default option. Realistic is, I think, the better mode. Not for, like, difficulty's sake or anything like that, but I think it gives you a good feel of the game and all that kind of stuff without taking away too much of the actual, just, like, gameplay. Arcade, I think, gives too much information. It makes it super easy for just anybody to just track somebody. And it gives you reads on spots to pin as well. I just think there needs to be a little bit more. I don't know. I guess maybe it is a difficulty thing. I want the game to actually be a game. I don't like being handheld. Maybe that's what it is. I feel like the game's hand-holding me. I'm mad. I should have had 2 kills. Some scrub stole 2 of my kills. They're cheating. All my practice with anti-air has actually made me pretty good at tracking these guys now. I just need to, I can cause them to redirect their flight path pretty easy. Because if they don't redirect, then they just start taking a lot of damage that they don't need to take. This thing wobbles so bad. Is there... Do we have... Does somebody have an ATGM? What was that weird noise? Do we have custom sounds that we can pop in now? Or not really custom sounds, but you know, can we apply sounds to... Yeah! Finally! I got the thing! I got revenge, actually. That was the same guy. I guess he lived for a very, very long time. Well, man, someone say a game holding your hand is a game. If all games were DayZ, I'd probably quit playing games, to be honest. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily that different. Like, a game should have some level of understanding behind it, but it doesn't need to do everything for you. When it does everything for you, then you're not playing a game, the game's playing itself, is what I'm getting at. Like, I'm not saying, oh man, there shouldn't be any kind of level of it doing stuff to help you out and things like that, help you learn and stuff. Because, I mean, even here, there's so much information that I'm being given right now. I know where all the points are. I have markers over every single ally, so I know who not to shoot at. I can't kill my allies on the ground, but for some reason I can kill the allies in the air and stuff like that. Yeah. No, I'll give you that. Give me this guy that. Dang, I was only able to get a glance in there. He might be fine. Crash! I need you to crash! I need him to instantaneously explode. Nah, he recovered from the fire too. Let's see. As for the DayZ thing, like, I mean, I've never played DayZ. I have DayZ. And DayZ's been requested. I just need to make a thumbnail and give it a go.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
It's also like Project Zomboid doesn't really hold your hand either. There's 1.5 million different weird little things going on that you have to keep track of at a given time, and you like that one. I got his wing! He's down! Woo!
Cible détruite.
I just think there's a balance to be struck. I like a game to have a level of being a game, and I like a game to also have a level of not treating me like I'm a toddler. That's fair. You know, we should set up. Do you like? Well, no, you're like me. You have thalassophobia. I don't know, but if you feel like it, there is built-in co-op coming with Subnautica 2. And I plan on playing the crap out of that.
Cible endommagée.
That's fair. No, I'll give you that. I have to say, one of my complaints about Zomboid is that a lot of the stuff just feels like it's there to be a chore rather than to be an actual game. And, I mean, like I said, I agree with you. I do think that some stuff should just be hand-waved away fun. I don't want my character sitting there with 1.5 million time sinks that don't matter. You know what I mean? I want to play the game and enjoy the game.
Marche arrière.
If I'm sitting there spending most of my time in a dark room, or I guess in a well-lit room in that case, reading books and stuff, then I'm not really playing the game now, am I? I'm just kind of sitting there waiting for a timer to end. This is a bad decision. We're going in. There's a lot of good things and bad things about every game. And I think that's part of it. We're never gonna get like the perfect game. Yeah! Get out of here, KV1! I don't know. My tiny brain struggles to explain my thought processes and my confusion.
Allied forces have captured
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied zone has captured our forces. Ooh. He killed my gunner! What a dick! How could he? Where'd that guy go? I saw that. He's so fast and tiny. I could totally gun that guy down. He's definitely in like a scout vehicle.
Compris, en avant. On est touché, on est touché.
That could kill me. Yep. That's what I get. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. There are no such thing as games. Stop. You don't get to play games anymore. That's illegal. We're done with this conversation. I'm sick of it. But you, I mean, yeah, there are games that need to just be games. And then there are games that need to recognize that some of the stuff that they do just isn't fun. I think that's where I'm trying to go with it, what's going in my head, it's like all the problems with DBD and stuff like that could be resolved if the developers would just like actually do it. Instead, they just buy every IP they can think of and hope that it'll keep the game alive. You know, stuff like that. I'm still going. I'm still up and running. My wing gave out. Abandoned plane! I failed. But yeah, it's just and there will always be like different personal preferences and stuff too. So it's not like I think that my ideas or anything like that are the be all end all for it. Everybody's gonna enjoy games their own way. Everybody's gonna enjoy games in a different manner. I just think that my thought process on it is I like a balanced game. I like a game that's built in a way that's meant to be fun, and I like a game that's meant to that kind of pushes your balance, your boundaries a little bit. It pushes you past what you think you're capable of and helps you be a little bit better at it. So I guess that's where I kind of draw the line. I think if you put too much emphasis on making something easy, and then people don't learn from their mistakes, and they start dragging that into more and more, and then they expect every game to be, I guess, a bit of a joke to play. And it feels like it'll just cause, I don't know. I run into so many people who have played nothing but like the easiest things possible for them. And then they'll throw a hissy fit in something that requires them to actually use their brain a little bit. And I'm not talking about like any of my friends or anything like that or nothing, but it's like people that you'll see online and stuff. A lot of them get really entitled because they play a super easy game or they can pay to win their way through it. And then you'll run into stuff where they're like, ah, man, X or Y game is busted or stuff like that because it doesn't just give you a free win. I know I'm not explaining myself well, like at all. And I know it's not helping. Ah, hey, kill assist! No, I got burned! You running something now on the deck? I don't know, Bobby. I could go on with this like all day. I could discuss stuff like this all day. I'm not one to get like upset about anybody's like thought process on it or anything like that. I more just like to understand, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I'll shut up about it now. There's no sense in me keeping going. I'm going in circles at this point. But that's just how that is I guess a very gibberish kind of understanding of how I think on it. Well, I hope they win. I'm not wasting you know what? Why not? This is a waste of a universal. Like straight up, this is the most waste of a universal I've ever done. Someone please interrupt that.
We no longer have the advantage.
This is like 3 kills. And that's game. Yeah, we're dead. I'm not gonna make it in time. That's so sad. I hesitated. I could have probably already been up here. If we could just get to B or we could get to C. But we're not gonna make it in time. Good game. Good game. That's fine. Ew. I do need a... I'm gonna do one more run. I'm gonna do one more run. Also, I don't have a 2.7 nation. Just saying. Cough, cough. Nudge, nudge. What are you doing, Choco? I'll run. I mean, yeah. If you want to. I'll run one more round. I think that's going to be my limit, though. It's been like 8.5 hours. I'm starting to burn up. Chocolate, you come here right now. You come here right now, you lord. You come here right now. Born. Hey. Are you feeling okay? Are you just tired? Come on. You know, I just need to check on you. See if you're doing okay. You've been real lazy today. Thought you were sick or something. Bobby, you gotta carry me. I need a carry. You gotta keep me alive. I'm playing Sweden. I don't know what I'm doing. There's a Sweden on my lawn. And there's a Choco too. Bobby, join. Bobby. Bobby, help. Bobby, help. Oh, I forgot I had a premium. The Stridswagen. I love that name. The Stridswagen. The Morco Moraine? The Morco Moraine? I don't know how I'd pronounce that one. Podiermirski? Podiermirski? How badly am I butchering these? If someone's Swedish, I apologize. I'm destroying your language. You're not 2.7, you're 1. You're 1, Bobby. I'm going to Italy. You know what? You know what, Bobby? Choosing a reserve plane. There we go. Tier 1s. I'm ready. Let's go! You have a Tetrarch and an A13. Those are the good ones. You have a timer on your USA? Why'd you get a timer? Oh, did you leave a match? You have all your extra skin, Choco. Your extra skin and fluff. It's okay, we got this, man. We're gonna win this. We'll get you all the way to tier 12 USA one day. 3 minutes? That's gross. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. So I actually did do one of these for the battle victory wager. I don't know what happened. I was on a hot streak. I ended up getting all the way to the top stage. I ended up getting all the way to stage 10 with only one loss. So I maxed it out. I was very surprised that happened. Because the moment I activated it, we ended up with like a bajillion losses in a row. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your match or get you delayed on the US tree. Yeah, if you leave a match early without using all of your tanks, or it might be contribution in general, without contributing enough for them to be happy with you, then it's like, bruh, penalty for like 10 minutes. It puts those vehicles on a mission, basically.
Equipaggio in posizione. Preparatevi.
Wait for me!
Artigliere pronto.
Wait for me, Bobby, I'm slow! I'm on the way with my tiny tank. My really, really crappy tiny tank. I couldn't remember if it was the Italian tanks or the what was it? The Italian tanks or the Swedish tanks early on that really sucked. I am the slow. I can only go like 30. Meanwhile, I think your Tetrarch goes like 50 or something like that. Careful, Bobby. I believe in you. Are they just out there doing things?
Siamo stati
Oi!
colpiti.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Siamo stati colpiti.
No!
Allied forces have captured.
I couldn't reach it. The name for that guy's tank was overhead. The name for your tank was overhead that guy's. And it kind of looked like you killed me, Bobby. So I'm going to have to say, why? How could you do that to me? I did nothing wrong. This thing's pretty stable for an early era vehicle.
Forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Bobby, where'd you go? Hi, Bobby. You gotta carry me here. I have no penetration on anything. I need a plane. I need you to keep me alive until I get to the plane. It's the only way. It's the only way we'll win. honestly, with how hard it seems to be to get a plane out early in, I might have a severe advantage on that front.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Is there another one coming through here? Where are they at? Oh, they got a plane. They got a bomber. Man, I can't get a kill or an assist for my life right now. I'm getting like no damage, no kill, no assist. I'm cursed. Maybe I should have gone for a cap.
Choco!
You good?
We don't have the advantage anymore. Keep it up, and victory will be ours. Allied forces capture the zone.
Ah, he got me because I couldn't pin his armor. Awful. Ah. Plane! I got a plane! Finally! I can actually use a tier 1 plane in tier 1, you know? Using it for its intended purpose. This is going to be an interesting experience. I don't think I've ever used a plane on the tier that it's supposed to be used. I think every single time I've had a plane used in a tier it's not supposed to be used in. You did? Wait, did you get a plane? Oh, you died? Is that what you're trying to say? Whoa! Instantly downed. Yeah. Yeah. I'm out too. It wasn't a bad run. Hey, you got it. It takes a while to get the hang of this. But yeah, I just wanted to do one more with you real quick. I'm gonna end the stream now. I need to get off here and get something to eat and everything like that, and then prep up for bed. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night, and Bannith out.